in the last one, um, they sat down and had a conversation with the head figure of the Church of Bahamut, subsequently named the Pope. As well as that, they got a few magical items, set up Quinn in Mechanus, and went about their ways there. So Quinn and Bina are residing within Mechanus as a protective measure against the cult. Um, with that, yeah, they had the conversation with the Pope, and it went well. It was scary at times, but it went well overall. And he stated that they will have his aid should the need come, which it will. So, at that moment, that's pretty much everything that happened. So, we will just continue on back into it. With the air sort of clearing, and that's that level of tension uplifting, we're now in a state of what is the next task. So, Grand Maven lets out a sigh. Alright, well, I'll be in contact with the head figure, so that way, if something comes up, I'll let him know. I'll be conversing with him, so that way we can establish a number of troops to help with El Terrell in this upcoming battle. We still have about 10 days, so we don't have a lot of time to prepare. Shouldn't be hard, though, because all it will take is getting in contact with El Terrell and attuning the teleportation circle to Tien's. So troops and the like can very quickly come in through that. I'm not sure what you all have destined for you, but be sure to savor these 10 days, because it's going to be, for lack of better words, very eventful. So, what is everyone doing? The mistress is there, along with the Grand Maven.
If I remember correctly, the Maven didn't have any troops she was gonna bring.
Nope, she can only bring herself.
And I don't remember, did the mistress leave the order for she was gonna be able to muster small amount of troops.
Uh,
Correctly.
yes, a small amount. The only reason why is because they themselves have their own defensive
Yeah.
fortification, so
I can't
only a real
remember
like
if she
handful
left them
though.
with the order to continue through without the march without her being there or not.
The march. What are you talking about? Oh, like the march to El Terrell.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, it wouldn't be hard for them to do that. So it'll only be a few handfuls of troops, effectively.
Yeah, I don't remember if she told them to continue on. In case this took all like we were gone a long time and we brought her to El Taral that they still went there.
Mm.
I don't remember if that was something that was said or not. I don't know if we need to get her back to Dragonspire.
Dragon Spear. Uh, no, she can also get herself there. Is that everything that? I think that now we're in a stage of preparing. Maven, would you want to travel to Dragonspear, or do you want me to drop you off at Neverwinter? It would be best that I go back home to Neverwinter. Alright, so what I'll do is I'm going to take the Maven back to Neverwinter, spend the evening there, and then go back to Dragonspear, ensuring that we get everything situated and built up. Do you have any other questions for me or her?
So you have a way to get back to Elturel or in time?
In time for the event? Yes, I will.
Yeah.
I have my own means in Neverwinter to get to Elturel.
Then we will see you then.
Take care now. And the two of them disappear. So now it is just the 6 of you, with Vaughn included, in this barn with your selective cheeses and mustard and pretzel dip.
Hell yeah.
And cheese.
Spray on cheese.
I guess we finish up, eat our nice snack, and then we go back to Elturel.
Eat our nice snack. Alright. Anybody else
Yeah.
want to do anything? Otherwise, you get to just go back to Elturel.
Do we decide on a plane where we want to go?
What is next?
As you guys are
Besides
kind of...
prepping.
Yeah, as you guys are waiting in here, for just a brief second after they leave, Zalusk does pitch in. We have approximately 10 days. It would be prudent to not utilize my capabilities to its fullest. The cult was seeking me as an opportunity to bring Tiamat out by attuning to 7 planes. But it can be utilized in a different way if we ourselves follow through with that plan. The intentions are dependent on the user, and in my current state, it would have been a benefit to the church, to the cult. To us, it might be more of a benefit to us. If we can attune successfully to 7 different planes, or rather, if I can attune to 7 different planes, instead of only being able to traverse ourselves, I can bring something else through one of the 7 planes. If you
we
are
talking about a living thing over from a different plane, or
that would
a
be
more
that would be the
powerful
case.
object?
Not necessarily an object, but instead of just shifting us, I can open a gate to that specific plane, bringing either
So
many
could,
people
like-
from it, or bringing out something from there.
Anything. Almost.
A denizen of that plane.
Could you have an army come through?
What army are we talking about here specifically?
It's dependent on the planes that I am attuned to. I don't necessarily know if an army from Mechanus is going to do well outside of Mechanus.
Believe
Well, we
Mechanus
still have
machinery-
to get you attuned to another plane, correct?
Another 2.
Another 2?
I know that I am currently attuned to the elemental planes of fire, water, Mechanus now, the material plane, and the ethereal plane.
You all wouldn't happen to have
Ethereal
some
or
unfinished
ethereal?
business.
What'd you say, Ira?
You all wouldn't happen to have some unfinished business anywhere, would you?
have one, but I would rather wait until near the end. So mine's not important.
I have a
Ominous.
feeling I know what his is, and if we're gonna explore the avenue of potentially getting an army to come through, I don't think we're gonna get an army from there.
And to clarify for you, Felix, it is the ethereal plane.
I couldn't tell again.
The plane where you traverse to when you are in a state of blinking. A state of,
Plane that has a border that you can see into occasionally,
yes.
where phase spiders go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
And giant
God.
crab demons, yes.
Yes.
Talking about
plane-
that one time when we played the first game, we had face-to-face spiders.
Oh god.
We failed.
I sort of cheesed that fight with the big one.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
I didn't fight it at all.
Well,
So-
he's-
What planes are we going to?
Well, if we're talking about different planes, I might know a way to get to one of them.
Oh, do
which
tell.
plane would that be?
The Feywild.
You know, a way to get to the Feywild.
Yes, it was back then we had that little trip into the water when we were part of the caravan. Was that part of the caravan?
Yup.
Ye-
Yes, but Rex and Felix have no idea you went into the water.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you. I
Well,
thought you went off and
water.
go take a piss.
You could say we did. But it was a gateway. We were tasked to do something, but, well, the person who was charged with that task is no longer with us.
This would be that Zakaris fellow, yes.
Yes. Sad face.
To clarify as well, you did not just go off from the caravan to pee. You effectively had brought a spectral deer, and while traversing through the bog, the muck, the deer took off.
Went
and
that way,
was
that's what
chased.
happened.
Yep. And you guys, some of you stayed with the cart, and others stayed and went with to go try to find the deer.
I remember that we helped the deer, and then it followed us. It rode with us.
Yep, it rode with you.
Rode with us for a while.
Yeah.
it was there.
It took off right after the big giant bit of sand in the middle of the road.
That's what it was. Yeah, you weren't in the bog. You were near like a bunch of. No, you were in the bog. Oh, there was two. There was two things. There was one that was in the bog, and then one that
We
was near the
rescued
sand.
the deer from the bog. And then he
Yeah.
rode with us. I'm pretty sure we had him like on the top of the cart.
hmm
Did you just eat a mouthful of shredded cheese?
No, there's goldfish.
Oh.
Same thing, pretty much.
It is the extra cheddar, so.
Ooh. Say
Very
less.
cheesy.
On the way over.
Yes, that's how I can summon Mason from Canada.
A box of goldfish.
What about taco night, though, Lynn?
White people taco night.
So I almost came over your house like Thursday. It was literally
What?
should we talk.
Oh, yeah, the spicy chicken taco. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, I was like, I might be coming over.
That was Wednesday.
If,
But-
if we wanted potentially an army to come through one of the planes, we could try Celestia for an army of angels, or Ysgard for an army of warriors?
I'd say the question is how can we get to either or?
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
We'd have
'cause
to go
how are we
and
gonna
buy
get there?
another. We'd have to buy a Rod Attuned for Ira. It's like We bought one for her.
Do we
If
have
you're
enough
unable
gold
to
for it?
use your plane shift to return to Mechanus, she can do it for us.
Be possible. Will depend on what's available to us in Mechanus. Though being there seemed that it was a realm of endless possibilities.
We'll devote a little detour to the Nine Hells. Just a little tiny detour, just a little side project.
Just a little one, yeah.
There's a way to bring back Scaris.
There is an almost curiosity to Zalusk. Theoretically speaking, is it possible that Tiamat might be able to bring even just one of us there?
I gotta talk to her.
I think that's will be another day
Tiamat.
answer.
Oh yeah, she would have to manifest and then take you there, but she can't manifest today, so it'd be a tomorrow
yeah.
endeavor.
But
Tiamat,
we have to see what's the thing. Can I go see? Can I come visit you?
hello.
Ira, just put another silver coin in to his magical phone. Like, hey,
At this point, Ira just has like a flip phone with a coin slot.
She's got a Nokia, like.
It's my packed weapon now.
A Nokia.
Indestructible shield, the Nokia.
Throws it at the final boss. Wins in one hit.
So you
Tiamat,
dial up
hello.
Tiamat. You can almost see or hear her exasperated breath. Oh,
Apologies for such short notice and for calling you so soon.
that's all right.
you
I
know,
did that. I
you
did
were-
say that if you needed anything, to just ask.
I'm sorry. I know you're tired. It was a big day. But I'm calling to ask if you can kidnap one of us to the Nine Hells.
Why
That's a way
would
to put it.
you want to come to the Nine Hells?
Looking for someone.
It would be possible, yes. It would. So I can manifest for an hour. Or I can manifest to do one task. That's as much energy as I can currently do. And you can honestly
Just wouldn't
thank
happen.
the being able to do one task to the certain somebody that you might have sent my way.
I hope he was tasty.
Ugh,
God.
I don't really want to think about it that way, but
You wouldn't happen to have a 250 gold piece tuning fork beside you, would you?
not.
Specifically linked to the Nine Hells?
No, I don't.
That's not something you just carry on you.
I would say that that's not something most people carry on them.
Oh, come on.
I don't think most people want to come back here. If you find a devil, they might, but I don't have that. I could bring
Well-
somebody with me the next time I'm there.
Now that you mentioned a devil that we might know.
Yeah.
You know
There was a
a
devil that
sounds
we know too
therapeutic.
well.
Are you familiar with the singular Maximilian?
Oh God.
Maximilian. Let me think. I have heard. I've never actually met him, though. There was an instance of 2, maybe 3 pit fiends that were flying nearby when I was sealed, and they were discussing plans, or discussing, I guess more so, like a trade agreement with Maximilian.
Just remembered something.
Yes?
Wasn't Tiamat the one who was helping us with Sakaris in disguise?
No.
Because wasn't she that fire?
Oh! Yes. Oh, yes. Let me. Okay, correct. Completely correct. Let me revert this a little bit. Rewind.
Not only does
You're
she-
talking about You're talking about the one that made a pact with Zacharis, your friend.
Maybe not my friend, but their friend, yeah.
Yeah. The same one.
I am
I'm tired
aware
of
of
listening to
him.
Ryder cry himself to sleep at night over Zacharis.
Zacharis. Oh.
It was your first party's actual death. Granted, it was going to happen, but it actually happened before it was scheduled to, anyways.
Exactly.
So, yes, I am aware of Maximilian, and I effectively broke the pact between the two. Might not be necessarily fond of me.
Maybe what I'm insinuating here is a sort of, hell heist.
Ryder looks over. I can't. I'm a new man.
Yes, we're robbing from bad people.
I'm surprised your crystal didn't shock you.
I don't have it no
And-
more.
And what would that
have it anymore.
heist entail?
The liberation of a single soul.
You're trying to
To be fair,
rescue...
isn't she also a one that hid Zacharis?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You want to try to rescue Zacharis from the Nine Hells.
Yes.
I might as well put us on conference call mode here so we can all talk to you instead of me having to relay everything. But yes.
Alright.
It's on speakerphone.
Oh, I can
Okay, so
hear
it
her
has a
now.
speaker mode.
Damn, good, yeah.
Wait, if you had speaker mode this whole time, why didn't you just do that instead?
Because I
We
don't
just-
like you.
We insert the spare ring of the spare ring into the coin slot.
Oh, we gave her a ring of the nine hell before we left. The
Only
L
works
actually
within 9
said-
miles, stupid.
Hey, 9 miles from where she is in that plane.
She is in the Nine
all
Hells, so
subjective.
therefore it doesn't count as distance, right? Because it's 9 and 9, right?
Yeah,
so
and
that
then
works.
Yeah, yeah.
The distance is to Ira's hand. And we have to be within 9 miles of Ira's hand.
You know what? You actually persuaded me. I would allow that to have been the case. If that was,
Perfect.
if
Then
that
our,
was
our last
Yeah.
ring goes to her.
That's how I imagined you were talking to her. Anyways, was like holding up your hand to your ear.
Yeah, I just hold out my little finger and I put my thumb in my ear. I'm like, hello.
Your thumb in your ear. You're not doing the calling somebody
Oh, it's
gesture.
gotta be like right in there, like
Must
all
be
the way
right
in.
in
That's how it gets the reception. Interesting.
Look,
All right. Beside the point. Now she
it's
can just talk to you.
interdimensional. The reception isn't the best.
Yeah, it's fine. So, you want to try to rescue Zacharis. It would be possible, but it would be extremely dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous. These are not the type of people that you just interact with. These are the type of people that condemn you for eternity.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Yeah. If it's to save Zacharis' soul, I'm honestly willing to risk it.
He has lots of atoning to do.
Yeah, I can't handle this atonement alone. I need him here.
Gawless. Atonement.
Oh boy. Okay. It would be possible. How do you want to go about this? Because what we could do is tomorrow, you manifest me there. I take one of you there.
Just one?
I can only take one person when I travel. But I could take somebody who could bring everyone else. So say I take Rex, for example.
Rex. Yeah.
And he attunes using Zalusk.
Runs back with Zalusk. And then we all go together.
I actually can return him.
Oh.
He does not have to. You could still come back the same day, because he would not be a denizen of the Nine Hells. So if I were to banish him, he would go away. and then return to where he previously was in the material plane. Then you can then use Zaluzk to come here.
Do you need to banish me right away the moment I had to go into the night house?
No, you'd have to attune first. So I think from the last conversation earlier today, or earlier yesterday even, was it takes an hour.
That's all I need. Right, Sulusk?
That is correct. The moment I am there for an hour and you pluck the string, I can plane shift to that place. It is a denizen to me now. You would also be able to send someone there if you were to strike them.
Ooh, another way to give Tiamat food.
More,
Oh,
more ways
God,
to give Tiamat
that's
more
weird.
Power.
That's a weird way to look at that. Alright. That would have to be a tomorrow situation, though, because I'm too exhausted today.
Then let us sleep. Let us actually get home and then go to sleep. It has been a day.
Because we had to,
A
because
lot
we
of
still have
traveling.
to take care of.
Few 2 days.
As I look at the vice captain, he's still all here.
I mean, we make sure he got home first before we left.
True.
So, are you going to be traveling back to Elturel?
Elturel.
Elturel, yeah.
All right. Everybody gears up and transports out of this barn to the outside gates of Elturel.
Oh.
At this point, after the meeting, it's probably about like 4 or 5 o'clock. It's getting close to. It's now like at sunset, basically. Though when you enter Elturel, the perfectly domed city, you're not going to actually see the sun anyways, or the moon for that matter. So you are now at Elturel. Did anyone want to do anything, or are we just going to sleep?
Sleep.
How is everyone's gear looking? If we're going to attempt this.
As good as ever.
Uh,
Actually, before we go to sleep tonight, one of you who can cast very high level magic, please throw something at me.
I had a feeling this was
cast-
going to be the thing.
Okay, here we go, Lynn.
All right,
I
here-
cast
The way you didn't ask like the mistress or
Well,
something, you
you
had a
know what?
chance.
any kind of spell,
Has to be a spell that only targets me.
only targets you.
I mean, even if it's like a fireball, as long as I'm the only one in it, I can
Okay,
deal with
okay.
it.
Can we just? Do we have to mechanically do this work this out, or can we just say it's his staff to full?
No, I don't want it to be full. That's dangerous.
You know what? Fair.
How much do you want it to be at?
like a good 7th level spell would be enough.
Just one 7th level spell?
Yeah.
Sure. Somebody want to roll me a d20?
I got it. Take this. A 5.
Okay, nothing happens. Haven't had to do that in
Oh
a
yeah,
really
wow,
long
magic,
time.
Forgot.
Oh yeah.
Really haven't
Oh,
had to do
yeah,
that in a
okay.
long time. You guys haven't been on the land that causes it, so.
That's true. Alright, so anyways, I only face face Ira, no one else around, and I Thunder Wave, level 7.
I will use my reaction to absorb it. Your spell does nothing, and I take your levels as charges.
No, how could you? I was trying to kill you.
Technically speaking, that's not a targeting spell, so it doesn't work.
You wanna fight
Okay,
me?
how about if I use Shadow? I use Shadow on his wand.
It,
There.
it can't be an AoE. That's the It doesn't matter. I don't care. You can find a different way to do it anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'm just informing you that that is how that spell works, or that ability works, is that it has
Literally
to target you.
Cure, 7th level cure wounds. He just eats cure wounds. Done.
You're gonna heal me? No.
That's true. Level 7 healing word.
There you go. There you go. And then he just sucks up the word. That way he doesn't have to hear you either.
Oh.
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win. Alright, so you fill up with 7 charges. How many charges does that
Yippee.
put you at?
I am currently sitting at 36.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
Enlarge Reduce doesn't cost anything. There's like 4 at-will spells on that are all pretty bad, except for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a fun
Oh,
one.
pass wall.
Fast Wall, I think, is 5 charges,
Oh.
but I have it.
You do have it. And that might be helpful in this heist situation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Quick, I need more spells!
I mean, since we're gonna be arrested, I use this level 6 healing word.
I mean, I could take it. I just can't hit 50, otherwise I blow up and die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone around you would die.
51's when you explode.
Anything over.
Yep. If you... Let's put it into this way. If this thing explodes, it will kill everybody that's within, like, 30 feet from you. Easily. Because it does damage time to a multiplier times the charges.
Isn't it 16 times the charge?
That is for the point.
Distance, it gets multiplied. Like
Yeah.
if we're within like 10 feet of it, it's multiplied by like 80.
It's 8
On top of
times.
that.
It's 8 times from 10 feet away. It is
6 times for 11 to 20 feet away, and 4 times from 21 to 30 feet away. However, the staff holder takes 16 times the number of charges. So
yeah.
at 51 charges, I'm taking, like, too much? 816 damage, or I'm being teleported to a random plane with the staff, so I can't get back.
Well, isn't that? I think teleportation only happens if you break it over your knee.
If it explodes, it acts as if you did a retributive strike. It does the same
Oh.
thing. Yeah. It will kill, because even if it's
Oh yeah.
4
yeah,
times,
that's not
that
the
is
part
200 damage. It will kill anything.
That's how we win. I just sacrifice myself. I put Death Ward on myself, and I just go smack the boss with the staff.
I don't know if that's gonna
We
work.
put ward on you and me, and I do it with the staff of power, which also has it's a
Oh,
weaker. It's not as strong, but it's still
we're
got
having a
there.
we're having a staff breaking party. Yippee!
What's your strength? Is your strength even high enough to snap it?
There isn't even a strength requirement. I'll have you know.
I might make
Yeah.
it. All right.
Damn.
Anyways,
Things into us.
Go for take my staff.
are you doing anything in El
Overtake
Terrell?
it.
Yeah, can we give go for both the stabs and have him break them at the same time?
He might live through one of them. It does force damage, right? He might live through one of them.
Right.
I
That's the real question. He might survive, but which one? But anyways, sleep or someone's doing something.
sleepy time.
Sleepy.
I'm gonna go buy.
Oh yeah, you said any gear.
Yeah.
There's nothing really like get. If anything,
Like
just
I-
any armor, honestly.
Let's go see what the shed has.
The Chid Chad Ched Shed.
I.
Oh yeah, that was here.
How much gold and do we have?
Well, you just spent 250 on a tuning fork.
In total for gold, we have 990.
So, a fair amount. Not a ton, but a fair amount. So you roll on up into the Chid Chad Ched Shed. The 3 brothers are all out there this time. It seems that it is quite a busy evening, as there is about 5 other guests within this place. You look around, and not only are the shelves pretty much all stocked, they're of various different things. Coming in here, you might get the impression that Quinn did a lot of work while working here. Being that extra hand, even just by itself, is helpful with recurring magical items and just objects in general. So they were able to focus on other tasks while Quinn was helping with generating magical items. As their secret orcish sister.
Dang.
Their fake orcish sister. So, when you walk in, the two of the brothers that see you immediately just raise a hand. Hello! The other one is too busy dealing with two customers at the same time. The oldest one,
Yeah.
Ched. This one is Ched.
Ched.
Ched. The oldest with the longest Fu Manchu mustache that almost reaches to the floor.
Yeah.
So is it just me and Ryder, or did anyone else come with to try to get something?
Gopher will go with. Would have gone with.
Well, if Gopher's going, I might as well go too.
There's no harm in just
Everyone
going.
just come here.
Like, even
I
if you're
guess
just
I'll go
there.
and browse around.
Yeah, even if you're just there, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
I'm going to just grab a cloak of protection.
Yep. Okay, so looking around, there's a few people that are browsing, especially in the armor/protective section of the facility. The leftish side, as the right side is jewelry, in front of you is weapons, left side is protective. They're discussing more so about these bracers that are resting on a shelf nearby. A cloak is off to the side. Stationed next to that cloak is another cloak that has many patches with a lot of different like symbols to them.
Is there boots of haste?
Boots of haste? No, because that is actually not a real magic item. that is a critical role fan made one, or a critical role made one that is crazy strong. Basically, the boots of haste put on fucking like crack.
Gopher, what's this rubber ring over here?
Shut up.
Let me educate you.
Oh, that's what that's for.
I'm gonna have.
Well, it would be in the
But at
protection
home.
zone, so I mean that makes sense.
Alright, is
Plus
there a
one ring.
scroll of haste?
If you
add
want a
haste to me,
scroll
hell
of
yeah.
haste,
I could just cast haste.
yeah, but you can have a scroll
Whoa,
of
whoa,
haste.
settle down.
Settle
you
down.
can,
We like to take
you
things
can
Shit.
save your spell slots for something else.
We like
you
to
can have a
take things
scroll
slow
ready
here.
on the hand.
The thing is that
What?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast Pass Wall.
here's the thing: scrolls don't work the same as they do in Baldur's Gate, Calvin. You need to have a actual ability to cast spells, otherwise they have a chance of failing.
Even the missile have a chance of
You see
failing.
who I was using it.
I'm just saying that spell scrolls have a chance of failing if you are not actually like a caster of that ability. So,
Which I don't think I technically count as one.
what are you, a warlock? No.
A warlock. I'm a tiny bit into sorcerer. I don't think I'm high enough in sorcerer for third level.
No. No. So, if you would like a spell scroll of haste, that one is going to run you. Check out where's my DM's guide. Let me take a look here. I can give you a rough number, but I'm not too sure. The Cloak of Protection is going to cost you about 300 gold pieces.
What are you looking up?
The scroll.
Oh, a scroll.
If Ryder's looking at better armor.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm looking through stuff.
What are you currently wearing?
Studded leather.
Just basic studded.
Yeah, yeah.
We could
I
just
had that since a while now.
I've got this. Oh, never mind. That's right.
Yeah, I can't wear it probably.
No.
I do this.
The Scroll of Haste is going to run you about 150 gold. As since it is a third level spell, it is a rare magic item. But I'm
Okay,
going to reduce it.
Felix.
I'm going to reduce it a little bit since it is just a single time use.
We'll see what. Scroll, we'll see how we can afford it after we figure out better armor for Ryder.
So now where
At
you
this
want
point,
Ryder.
all of us have magical armor but Ryder.
Are you looking for anything in particular for magic armor?
I am currently looking.
'Cause if I
Anything with
remember
poison or
correctly,
fire resist.
I don't know if we can get that on studded leather armor.
You could. Armor of Resistance.
Is that allowed on?
It can go on light,
Leather
medium, or
armors
heavy.
Tend to not have a lot.
It says it can go on light, medium, or heavy armor.
Take that. Objection.
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 This is a little bit more expensive side of things. An armor of a resistance is going to run you about
Well,
close to 1,000 gold pieces.
what if we turn it? I suddenly have this medium armor of a different resistance that I'm not wearing anymore. That I
Well,
can trade
when-
in
That would not be. Yeah, you could trade. What resistance is it?
poison.
It's medium armor
exactly the
poison
same.
resistance.
Yep, it's an armor of poison resistance breastplate.
Yeah, you could trade that in 1-to-1. Because you're turning a medium armor into a light armor. The medium armor expense in comparison to the light armor expense is significantly less, so especially since it's a breastplate. You could trade that in for a 1-to-1. Unless somebody else wanted to wear it. You could trade it into fire or poison resistance. It's up to you. Or a resistance of your own kind if you want. Of your own choice for damage. You could do force damage if you wanted.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Well, Jordan, which one you want?
Acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder.
Force is always nice.
Force?
We're going to the 9 hells.
Well, but I mean,
Oh,
for
I mean-
future hits, though.
Fire.
We're not to be fair, we're not dealing anything we know we're going to deal with. Force is not necessarily something we know that we can deal.
Oh yeah. DM. I'm just kidding.
DM damage. Interesting.
I mean, yeah, we're going to the Nine Hills. I guess I can get what ice damage of water, whatever.
So basically, you pick the resistance.
Fire.
You pick the type of damage, and you have
Oh,
resistance.
I'm picking resistance.
Yeah, you're not picking like it's not like Pokemon, dude. You don't
I
pick
thought,
a,
no, I
a
thought it was
type.
bonus damage. I thought.
No,
And
no,
then
no,
fire.
no.
No.
Yeah, no. It's
No.
yeah. You pick a damage type, and you gain resistance to it.
Oh, yeah, then fire. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can trade that in. So you have a studded leather of fire resistance.
Nice.
I'd say you'd have to wait like a few hours for them to do it, but it's fine. You'll be here anyways. It'll be ready for you in the morning if you need to pick it up.
Okay. Perfect.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I appreciate this trade. We'll be able to utilize this. And as he like holds onto it, you can already see like 3 other people from other 2 people that he was talking to are now deciding upon whether or not they want the medium or the bracers. And then there's somebody else from another line that came over and was looking at the medium armor of poison resistance.
Unrelated question for the 3 of you, 3 brothers.
Absolutely. They're a little busy, so I can relay it to them if they
Oh.
need.
Sorry. If someone was to say stumble across materials from the Nine Hells, what is either the going rate or the uses of said materials?
Well, that would be a difficult decision. Working on such a material is not only difficult, but actually dangerous to us. The going rate for material is a fairly high price. It's a premium at most situations, especially considering, the material itself. If you're gathering ores from the Nine Hells, it's even more so. But if you happen to find gemstones or materials of creatures, even everything from the Nine Hells will be a significant premium. Giving you an estimated price now would be difficult to do, but per ore chunk is gonna run you probably close to about 500 gold per chunk. Gemstones is gonna vary depending on what you find, the cut, and the size. But ores and metals per bar is gonna be about 1,000. If you find raw ore, it's gonna be about 500.
Well then, that is excellent to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you happen to come across it, you let me know. I've dabbled here and there with some of this material, so I'd be able to help you. This is Chid, the youngest and probably the most ambitious of the people.
Excellent.
Whether that ambition is proven or not is yet to be seen, but it'd be mighty possible.
Sword.
To be fair, our rings were made instead of a sword.
Correct.
That's true.
That was made using, I believe it was
Nine Hell or
the Nine Hells
Nine
Nine Hells bar. Yeah, that is a specific. The Nine Lives bar. It was. It is a extravagantly rare metal bar, even in the Nine Hells. It was infused with souls, and it went through a whole mess of things to be turned into
Souls,
a
you
nine.
said, huh?
A nine. You're gonna quickly
It's too late.
realize. You're gonna quickly realize that all of the Nine Hells, they pretty much deal with souls.
The nine lives iron we had was actually Sakaros was part of it.
He's gone.
Fuck.
They found him.
My goal is to either steal some ore to have a sword forged here, or to steal a sword,
Or both.
or both, but also Zakaris.
Yes. Priorities. Yes, Sakaros, and then the ore and swords.
I'm basically going Gandalf style here, so I
Oh,
need
man,
something
we-
a little stronger than my pack weapon.
We are
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be.
true. We need to find you something.
Mesa, we're gonna be breaking the continuity of Double Time.
Oh no, don't worry.
I
I
don't
still
care.
have it under lock and key.
Yeah.
Why do we need to be breaking the continuity doing this?
Well, in Double Time, he's no longer there. He's already been
Double
saved.
time, we let him free.
And he was a.
This will be
he
his
was a
second
level.
time getting out.
He was a level 20 fucking caster too. He had 9th level spells.
Hey, he may be free from his statue in Nine Hells, but he's not out in the Nine
Oh,
Hells.
you know what? No, I think I got it. I got it at the end of the game. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing now.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, so you gotta make a simple. Here he is! Right there in front of you!
Anyways, anything else that you wanted to do? You still have some money, since you were able to trade in your armors.
The cloak was what, 300?
300. So you have 600, and I think you said like 91. Does anybody want a new weapon? There's some boots. I don't have a boots of speed or a boots of haste, but there is boots of speed.
Spit.
What swords you get?
Well, if you go over to my brother over there, he's actually by himself. He was working with somebody, but that one person got distracted by the new armor and went over there instead. So now, Chad is available to you in the middle, in the weapons
Okay.
department.
Chad.
Alright,
Chid-
I'll walk
Chid
over
Chad.
to Chad.
Chad. So Chad is the middle brother.
What's your sword? Go for is it what?
It's the
Plus one?
It's the +1 poison sword.
The
Yeah.
the
Let's
sword
get
of
you
venom.
Better.
Yeah, the sword. Yeah.
The blade of venom, I believe, is what it was.
Blade of venom. Yeah.
Let me double check to see. Yep, it's a +1 weapon. And you can, yeah. I reworked a dagger of venom a little bit, and that's how it works. But yeah, it's a +1 weapon that when you hit, you can expend one of its 3 charges to instill poison to them. Listen, Double Time is like an anime movie. It's not canon.
God.
Oh no,
Well,
it's definitely
yeah, you're
canon.
right.
Yeah.
100%.
Especially with what the fuck happened to us, it is an anime movie, alright? So, swords-wise, we have, let me just check here. They have a Dragon Slayer Greatsword.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Go for the Dragon Slayer.
You have seen a
Oh.
Dragon Slayer's
Dragon
whip, which was down in Karn's hold when you
I
were
still
fighting
have
his
that
mech.
in my inventory.
I am almost certain you guys sold that.
Sold what?
The Dragon Slayer whip. I'm like,
I thought
Oh,
we did.
yeah.
I'm 100% certain you guys sold
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, it's been a long time.
That's fair. I'm like certain.
I can
that
delete
stuff-
this right now, so.
Yeah, I would do that because I'm certain it's gone. This is a Dragon Slayer Greatsword that when it is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and when it deals damage to a dragon, it adds 3d6 damage of the weapon's type. And when it refers to dragon, it refers to dragon type, including dragon turtles and wyverns.
Turtles.
Turtles.
They're a demon slaying greatsword. That
No, there is no
Affects
demon slaying
the
Greatsword.
devil type.
Water breathing.
Water
Water
breathing.
breathing.
Dragon Slaying
breed-
Greatsword. We are
the
most
breeding
likely
tip.
going up against that aberration of Tiamat.
There is
And
a.
there's Yggdrasil too.
You can see that he's kind of going through. You hear some clittering and clanking of weapons. One is a flame tongue great axe. That is basically when he turns it on, the entire blade of it just turns into this engulfing of fire. It immediately brightens up the entire room, even though it was already bright. And when it hits, it will deal an additional 2d6 fire damage.
It's good, but where are we going now?
Correct.
No, it's
Yeah.
not good. No, it's not gonna
Probably
be
won't be
for
any
where
good
we're
against
going.
Tiamat either.
Financially speaking, you can't afford this, but he brought out 2 great axes. The other one is
Oh my god.
made of ice, effectively, and is a frost
Oh.
brand. When it deals damage, the target takes an additional d6 of cold damage, and while you are holding the sword, you have resistance to fire damage. When you
That's
draw
awesome.
this weapon, you can
Sounds very
extinguish
useful.
all non-magical flames within 30 feet of you. Once
Sounds
per
like a
hour.
secondary heist isn't planned.
Yeah.
What,
God.
here?
You thought about it. Oh, yeah, shock him.
I don't have the thing anymore.
He doesn't.
I
There is
don't
a
have
there is a giant slayer longsword, which is effectively the same as the dragon slayer, except that it affects giants, does only 2d6 damage instead of 3d6, and
no, when?
it can knock them prone if they fail a strength saving throw.
Oh,
When? Watch out.
oh.
But I feel like we're gonna be dealing with giants even less likely than dragons.
It's got a selection of maces as well, if you're looking at that. But
Makes sense.
are you looking for something two-handed,
Well.
one-handed? What are you looking for here?
Probably, yeah, two-handed.
And then, yeah, most of these
Yeah, you
maces
are.
are not going to help you.
We just
Yeah, we just
maybe just a simple +2.
Yeah, just
You can have a +2 weapon if you would so desire. That one's going to run you. Where's that? I believe that is what, a rare for a +2, uncommon for +1. So that's going to run you, just because it doesn't have any other effects on it, I'm going to say 600 gold.
600 gold.
Yeah. Depending on the sword. Are you getting like a great sword, great axe? What are you getting?
probably a great song.
Okay. Yeah, great sword, 600 gold. If it was a one-handed weapon, it probably would have been like 500.
I could do one-handed.
Well, I mean, long. I guess here's the question:
Yeah.
Yes.
do you have a fighting style?
Ouch.
Mm,
Hitting.
not really. Yeah. Just hit him.
So,
Just
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure barbarians don't get fighting styles.
Yeah, they just swing it. They just
No,
go
they
in.
don't.
They
Yeah.
go in
I-
and rage and they hit.
And he's a rogue.
That's the only
I
thing.
couldn't
Is like
remember if he
go
added
in
a
and
third
hit.
class to his.
Oh, no, he's
How long it's been?
yeah, no, he's barbarian rogue. That's it.
yeah.
No, okay.
Who's my barbarian rogue?
He's me.
Because we could get you another longsword, which would you could still wield with both hands and still roll on a D8.
Yeah.
Or we could get you a greatsword, which would be 2d6 instead of 1d10.
Let's go with. Ooh, what do you think? How are we looking on money?
So if we get the great sword, it'll be 600.
Either way, what weapon we're gonna get, that's gonna be the last. The weapon's gonna be the last thing we get.
Okay, then let's just go with the great sword.
Probably a wise decision. You will be hitting quite hard. What the hell is
We
this?
can't afford the scroll
What the fuck?
either way.
Yeah, I figure as much, so I'm not
Rex
too
is
worried
right.
about it.
My spell scroll. Ah, fuck.
What? This thing is cool. Sorry, I was reading up on the Rod of Lordly Might.
That
that
thing
was
is
weird.
fucking sick.
That is weird.
God of Lord.
That's funny. All right. Anyways, so you buy your things. They'll be ready for you in the morning if they aren't already there. Doesn't matter. You'll get them. We'll just say you get them now, just to save ease. All right.
Do we still have that poisoner's sword? Or is that sold to make up the difference?
No, you still have that. You could sell that if you wanted.
We have it.
Could I have it back?
I give it back to Ira.
Thank you.
Man,
Ira
this
like a
thing-
shield.
It's just been passed.
Can you use shields on
around.
it?
I can. Do I wish to? I don't have an extra hand, so no.
What if it was a hand? What if it was a shield of third hand?
Ah, shield of third hand. What are those flying shields called?
Animate shield.
Can I get one of them?
Awesome. Yeah, like, I got those
We
two.
don't have the money.
No, you do not have the money for that. That thing is each one is like. Oh, funny enough, you actually still have to hold the shield anyways.
Mhm.
It's when you hold the shield, you can use a bonus action to animate it. It then floats around you.
Oh.
What are you wielding in your second hand?
The staff!
You literally say,
It's
I'm
been
going to be
forgotten, I'm
Ganondorf
always
here.
armed
Are
with
you
a
wielding
sword.
two non-light weapons?
I suppose we're gonna be all technical here. Then yeah, I guess I just have a staff.
I mean, I'm in the boat of you can use its reaction even if you're not holding it. You just switch it out. Basically, it would just be that if the opportunity attack, if you're holding the staff, it'd be with the staff and not the actual weapon.
Yeah.
The circumstance of that
Purposes.
happening is going to be very rare, but
For stylistic purposes, something you don't seem to understand, Max. I'm holding a staff and a sword. Take that.
technically speaking, he doesn't have to swing them. He can still hold them. He just doesn't have to swing
Gandalf
them.
style.
Exactly. That's all I wanted.
Alrighty, with that, yeah, everybody's ready to go to
You
sleep.
know,
then?
I can sell a shield.
Oh, yeah. Do you want a shield?
little bit of money back.
What shield did you have? Just a shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, apparently, I have a lot. I have things I don't remember having here.
Like what?
I have a set of leather armor.
Interesting. That leather armor will sell for 5 gold pieces. That shield, another 5 gold pieces. You get
Yeah, I have a
10.
I have a basic staff. I have a shield. I have leather armor. I have a dagger. I have a +1 dagger.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Do some cleaning here.
That there will sell for a solid, let's see, I'm gonna say probably a 200 gold.
For all the 5 of those things.
For the, yeah, we'll just say for all 5 of them. Because it was just a generic staff, it didn't have anything in it. It was just a quarterstaff.
It was just a staff.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, 200 gold for that.
Now puts us in the range of the scroll again.
Do you want a scroll of haste?
How much is a single scroll wanted?
All right,
He
a,
said
a scroll
150.
of first level. Is 50. Second level is 100. Third level is 150, and fourth level, which is the max, is 200. I don't actually know if that's the pricing of it, but I'm just gonna go with that for now.
Well, the first 2 are pointless to us.
What? You don't want a spell scroll of grease?
Grease, you say?
Grease, you say?
Speak with animals?
Is there any animals in the 9 houses?
We're gonna go back to
Not the kind you wanna
Mechanus to go
talk to.
talk to that cat.
Hiss, I say. Hiss!
You could
We're
have.
gonna track him down. Which plane he went to?
Good luck with that. I don't even know where he went.
He went to a different campaign. We'll see.
You're gonna see him. You're gonna see him in the 9 hells. Get ready.
Wait, so did we take the sword?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have a
What is
+2 greatsword.
Cool.
What does that poisoner's longsword do?
Poisoner's longsword. It is a +1 weapon. When you hit a creature with it, you can use your reaction, you can use your reaction to spend a charge, and instill poison into the blade, forcing the creature to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15, or they take 3d6 poison damage, half on a successful save.
How much poison damage? Sorry.
3d6.
A D6.
3d6.
3D6.
Yes.
Perfect.
Anything else anybody would want? Do you want that spell scroll of haste?
I'm good without it. I'm just asking for it.
I'm gonna say, what's the party's vote on the scroll? I'm indifferent.
Me too.
Eh.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all indifferent, so don't get it.
If
There
he
you go.
wants it, let him have it, but eh. Makes no
The
difference to
one-time
me.
use, so it's not really worth it.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive.
So is everyone indifferent?
Sounds
Yes.
Be countered.
like it can get counted.
Oh no, our difference got countered.
No, the spell scroll could get
The
countered.
spell scroll.
Yeah.
All right.
So then, is there anything anyone else can think of?
Mm,
I guess it's decided.
All right. Everybody can get some sleep. Get a good old long rest in. Ira, you recover spell slots of up to fifth levels, but
Yippee.
you haven't lost any, so it's all still fine.
After last night, oh, I don't know about that.
what are you saying? All right, well, there you go. Cloak of Protection, by the way, just so you're aware, it gives you +1 to your AC and saving throws. So there you go. Requires attunement.
Yep.
All right. Anyways, so what's the plan? It is now 9 days remaining until the siege
9
on El
days?
Terrell.
9 days and we're going to the 9 hells? Coincidence?
I think not.
Probably.
It is. It's just very
Okay,
coincidental.
let me put this silver piece into my payphone here.
I hope you're actually reducing your silver. I'm kidding.
I'm down to 17.
I don't
I'm
actually
down
care.
to 16 with the one I paid for.
No, because it's rebated because you have she's got the ring of 9 lives, so it's fine.
Oh, so it just goes in one side and out the other.
Yeah, I imagine you've got the on a string and you just put it in,
Oh yeah.
just pop it
Totally.
right back out.
Good morning. We are prepared on this end if you are.
I am as well.
5 more minutes.
All right. It's let me sleep.
This will probably be the last thing we call upon you for until the day is here.
Right. With that, you can see this pool of smoke kind of emanating from your phone, hitting the floor and coalescing into Tiamat, her
Don't worry, it does this.
with her red flowing hair that goes down into the white tips. It seems the effigy form is a little different than this form, but while she's there, okay, so I'm gonna be taking Rex then. I'm guessing.
Yes, I am prepared.
Okay, take a deep breath because the air is gonna hurt.
I take a deep breath in.
Okay. She grabs you by the shoulder, and then there's this plume of smoke that emanates around her, and they both disappear into smoke.
You
She
guys want
took
to
him
play
and
a
left.
round of El Terrell Hold'em while we wait?
I'm only familiar with El Terrell Truth Strip Hold'em, so
We can play that variant.
excellent. I'll have you know I'm very good at this game. I don't lose.
You don't cheat either.
Speak
What's
for
cheating?
yourself. Oh wait, I'm not there.
No, in fact, you are somewhere way worse. All right. I don't like this song. We'll get rid of this one.
There you go, guys. I died instantly. Campaign's over.
Welcome to hell. Let me know if you see any of the people from Double Time. There you go.
I think I have in the far distance over there.
We'll use this one.
Is that
There we
Zariel
go.
herself?
All right. So you emerge, Rex, inside the 9 hells. The first layer of Ernest. As you appear, the ground that you're standing on is immediately warm to the touch. In fact, your entire body is suddenly extremely hot. Being in El Terrell, especially in a secluded city that is domed, the air is rather stale. It's livable and comfortable and in a very brisk, just kind of normal, livable degrees. This, not even remotely. imagine as if it was not humid, mind you, but it is 110 degrees. It is blisteringly hot in here.
Holy crap, it's Minnesota weather.
It's Minnesota weather now. Yes, you're correct. You look, as you kind of appear in this given space, you're sitting on what looks to be like a mountainscape that is pretty large. The region around you is massive. And when you turn to look to your left and right, there's a ridiculously large golden orb that's just sort of floating next to this mountainscape. It has cracks all along it, and it seems to be getting withered and old, but in of itself, the size of this orb is comparable to El Terrell in its entirety. You have to look up just to try to see and glean even any distance to how actually massive it is. And as you look up, you can see that the sky has these molten rocks that seem to be falling from the sky like shooting stars. They don't collide anywhere near you, mind you, but they're all just kind of flowing in the sky. Standing next to you, still holding your shoulders at this point, she's just kind of like looking to make sure you're okay, is the effigy of Tiamat, though she looks a little different. You look at her and you can see that her skin has scales in certain portions of her body. Her arms have multicolored scales that kind of course down but break off in different portions, showcasing humanoid-like skin under it. Her face, though having a humanoid's posture and complexion, her eyes have this flow of multicolors, and the whites of her eyes have turned black. From her mouth, you can see two fangs in particular stem out a substantial distance to the size of relatively draconic maws. Rex, are you okay?
Somewhat. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just very hazardous environments I'm in right now.
Yeah. As you take a breath, you can feel your lungs burn as if ash was just resting within it. You almost instinctively cough several times before catching your breath and finally being able to successfully breathe. The difference between the two, the material plane and this air, is light and day. Or light and dark, sorry. It is so substantially different that your vision starts to blur softly until you kind of collect yourself, stand back up, and posture yourself, being able to take in the air instinctively now. It was mainly just it was almost like culture shock that hit you. So, at this point, you are now resting alongside Tiamat in the Nine Hells. So, welcome. She doesn't have cheese to give you, but you know that staying in this kind of environment for a prolonged amount of time is gonna be detrimental to your health. As it currently stands, it's gonna take a while for that to happen, but it could have something to do with the molten river to your left side of this entire mountainscape that is not making things solid. The molten substance as well is of this pitch red bubbling liquid that has rocks flowing through it, but even from this distance you can hear the sounds of screams emanating from this river.
Wow. So pleasant.
Yep. You're gonna have to wait an
river.
hour here. After
Well.
your... So, get comfortable. Hopefully you brought a bottle of water with you.
I'm not busting that open.
So, after an hour, Zalusk is ready. You can see the blade switches to its 7-branched sword status, and you strum one of the blades. When you strum it, there's this soft, dull, just that emanates off of it, and you can see the tip of it almost engulfs in flames as the arrow or the blade begins to shine a little bit brighter. You are now attuned to the first level of Hell, Avernus.
First level hell.
Good. So,
There's only 8 more after this.
they only get worse.
Do we go?
The second layer is actually not that bad, but
Before he takes us back, do we want to go to the Feywild?
First level.
well, so now after the hour, Rex, she looks at you, saw what you did. Okay, good. I'm going to send you back now. You should appear directly where you were. Okay. She puts a hand
Alright.
onto your face, on like top of your forehead, and there's this energy that sort of washes over you. Are you willing? Are you gonna forego your
Yes.
save? Okay. She casts
I will
banish.
forego my save.
She casts banish on you, and you are propelled out of this plane that you are not a denizen of.
just for the chuckle. What is her spell save DC?
What's your charisma modifier saving throw, Rex?
My charisma.
Yeah, charisma saving throw. What is that? What is that at?
A +2.
It would not have mattered. Well, I mean, you know, it's dependent on her strength, but especially with a certain somebody fueling her now as well. It's only a 27.
I need a
That's
natural
not-
20.
Yeah.
Could be worse. I could bust out her actual stat block if you want. I have the book.
Please, just keep her in there.
Keep her in the book.
Look at it this way. She's on our side.
Yeah, she is. All right. So, everybody else that's now probably like closer to half naked, other than Ira,
Whoa, what?
because your strict truth. Hold them.
Oh, that's what you're. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Elturel strict truth. Hold them.
Why are there so many rubber rings in a pile over there? though?
Get out of here! Shut your fucking mouth! I will kill Ira right now. You're going to 9
Not a
hells.
game
It
you
wouldn't
wish
be
to play,
hard.
Teeler.
We'll get Sicarius back.
I'll just go back to Sicarius. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be
Can't
so
go back to
upset.
Cass, and then we'll go and save Ira.
I'd be so upset. Well, there's no saving once you're in there. If you die within there, it's not great. It's
Well, I
not
mean-
like normal death. Beside the point.
We're not going there right away. We're gonna go.
Yeah, no, I understand that. So, everybody else that's playing Texas Hold'em, Rex appears directly where he was standing.
Was it? I leave on my own. I come back. You guys play cards.
Did we make sure that he would appear in the middle of the circle of us playing cards by chance?
You could have absolutely done that. You also could have absolutely planned out for him to be standing in a pie, and it would have been in the exact same situation.
That would have been good. What about like a 6-foot deep
I
hole?
spent those 3 weeks to make
Alright,
that potato
alright.
salad.
Not for me. Go to them. See what they're gonna plan for me. Because right now it's the same situation. Every time I leave, they can't. I come back. They're playing cards.
This is true. This is not the first time that Rex has walked in on you guys playing cards while he's been in a dangerous situation. So, Rex appears in the middle of your card game, knocking over the chips.
Oh, you're not
I mean, unless you
Oh,
guys
come
want to
on.
fuck with him. All right, what would you
But
guys
where are all
like
my
to
chips?
do?
You saw me where I left. And you chose to play the cards on that spot.
Of course. Where else are we gonna play?
It was the best way, so that way they could all see you when you emerged.
No.
Exactly. You're perfectly safe right there on the table.
Yeah, somehow I merged with the table.
So,
I don't recommend doing that.
All right. Sorry, I ruined you guys' card game. As I look around, see who's winning. I see it's Ira,
I'm the only one who's still completely clothed.
but I finished my 2-minute, and we're ready to go.
I feel like there's
Oh,
one
what the
person
hell?
who's very obviously losing.
Go for it.
He's just losing on purpose.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh man, nope. I don't have better cards than that. He just flicks his cards without flipping them. He's got pocket aces and a quad ace. Nope, I'm not winning that
was
one.
a royal flush.
Just
What
super
you doing?
drunk.
He's just
Oh
super-
no! I'm out of chips.
I
Just goes
guess
all
I'll
in
take
on
my
every
shirt off.
single hand.
Guys, I don't know where my chips keep going.
But that's one.
At this point, I'm now picturing everyone else is fully closed.
It's just Gopher.
Just golfer.
Everyone
Yikes.
else is doing fine.
Yikes.
Well, remember, I start half naked.
He has to start with a handicap. Don't ask. Don't ask. Anyways, what are you guys doing now? You can either
Well-
go to the Night Hells, or, as Felix has recommended, we could also go to the Feywild.
Quick
Well, I'd like to
one-stop
get
shop
the-
in the Fae.
If you have the idea to get in the Feywild, let's do that before we go to the Nine Cell.
Yeah,
So at
we can
least
get
I
you-
have fully prepared.
Yeah.
Sounds
We can go to
good.
the fair now.
Alright, so how are you going to get there?
I just have to find that part of the map where we found the portal. If I
Or at least something close to it, because I don't think.
Well, I can tell you this now. The closest place to it is Dragon Spear. Or you can have Ryder use the Helm of Teleportation to take you directly to the tree.
yeah.
That's honestly the safest bet.
There you go.
For continuity's sake, can we just say that we did it while he was waiting an hour in the Nine Hells?
No, because he needs to be there.
Do what? Oh,
We
Tony?
no. I
Take the
attuned to
helmet for
the
attunement,
helmet
yeah.
while he was.
Oh,
in the Nine Hells.
oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. I don't care about that. That's fine.
Right.
So,
Felix loses the first round on purpose and just takes the helmet off.
takes the helmet off so that way you can have more money. That's cheating.
yeah, it was just
Smart.
focused like Ryder, you need a handicap. Here you go.
Yeah.
Now that's funny. Okay,
He
so
still ends up half naked.
Ryder, you are now attuned to the Helm of Teleportation.
Yes. Now I'll go
What?
to that lake where
Okay. The Oasis.
Oasis. Yes.
All right, sounds good.
Wherever the place is called, I don't think there was a name for it.
Nope,
Feywild
absolutely was.
Lake where Zacchaeus tried to stab Jacqueline.
Yeah, that was pretty much in these trees over here. Right there. Was not very far from Dragon Spear. So,
It's just a pit of
Sure it
sand,
wasn't
like
here?
outside of Dragon's.
well, so here it was. You had the steer after the bog. So like you got the steer, I want to say in the middle of the bog, because that's where you first interacted with it, and that's how you also lost some horses. Because
Oh,
they left their
yeah.
horses attached to the bog, and when they came out of that like dome of Feywild protection, the horses were gone.
I do remember that. That sucked. I'm pretty sure I bought that horse too.
yeah.
That's
So,
obvious.
anyways,
No, they rented it. I
Um,
bought my own horse.
Oh,
beside the point.
we didn't rent them. There were horses that
There were some.
were provided to us.
Well, there was a
Ryder had to go
horse
and
that was.
buy one.
Yeah. Besides the point. After the bog, you actually spent, I want to say it was sometime in Dragon Spear before releasing the steer later because it was on the path to Waterdeep. There was a pit of sand that when you went down into it, you were bombarded by these the dust mess spirits and mephits, the dust mephits and the sand mephits. In the middle of that fight, the steer took off running up the hill as they were fey entities trying to attack the steer, and then some people followed suit. So it ran into a forest that was nearby that. It was more so like a sinkhole. It was less of like a desert. It was just a sinkhole. And then went into the forest, found this lake, found the tree, and that's where it all kicked off. So, picturing that tree, picturing that lake, you appear directly next to that tree that you were a part of before. And the water looks exactly the same as it was. Completely pristine and still water that was perfectly rimmed upwards. The surrounding area has foliage, trees that are all of pristine quality and ambience, for lack of better words. So, what are you doing?
Alright guys,
Well.
this might seem a little crazy to do, but I'm pretty sure this is how we figured out how to get in. The flowers are nearby, right?
The white petals with the red prawns? Yes.
Yeah. I grab one. I inhale. Oh god, I remember these. I remember these. I look at them, and it says, bottoms up, and I eat the flower.
You eat the flower.
And then wait, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Eat flowers?
Wait, what's eat the flower?
I'm pretty sure that's what we had to do.
Gonna need you to make a
that's
Constitution
right.
saving throw. All right. Everybody sees that Ryder locks up. He bites it, and then after pulling and chewing and swallowing, he's just frozen.
Gopher, do you remember how you guys got into the
Ah!
Ryder now remembers what he was supposed to do.
I fucked up.
So
I fucked
close. So close.
I was so very close. God damn it.
It's awesome.
Well,
Kinda
I guess
don't
let's
remember.
tie him up to Gopher's back so we can bring him with.
Alright,
They
alright.
might have rope
I'm
on
gonna
them.
go grab the rock. I'm gonna take the helmet teleportation back while he's stuck
What do you mean a rock? Oh.
for the teleport in the future.
It shouldn't last that long, right, Tyler?
So
Tyler, how long does it last?
he's still paralyzed.
Oh, no.
Alright, somebody
So-
can help me with home.
So funny
are
thing.
we dealing with minutes or are we dealing with hours?
Yes.
You don't know.
Yes.
So Ryder, after biting and realizing this, you now quickly realized you were only meant to eat a petal of the flower.
Yeah.
Not the entire flower.
Well, not that. Also, don't we have to do it in the water?
No, not necessarily.
Oh.
You're now realizing that the way that you got into the Feywild was you bite a petal, and now you're under the slow effect. While under the effect, you then dive into the water.
Oh, but yeah, okay.
Nobody actually
Right.
ate an entire flower yet, so you don't know the effects of what that will do.
Yeah,
Ryder,
yeah.
would you like me to cast Greater Restoration on you? Nod your head if you want.
I send a message through the rings. Yes.
Oh yeah, you can still, that's true. You can still telepathically talk.
Wait. If he's how slow does it come through?
It's slow. It's slow.
Yes.
You effectively ate
Stop talking.
5 petals to a normal petal. Each petal is like a minute of slow, so you are now 5 minutes
Damn.
slow on top of being
I
paralyzed.
take his ring off. I put it in his pocket.
God.
We're just yeah,
So
like,
we're still tying him up.
yeah.
Alright, Gopher, explain to us how to do this.
Your boy kind of forget.
Well, he ate the flower. flower, so maybe it's not the whole flower, because he seems confused. And this expression that's stuck on his face makes him look scared.
Uh,
Probably.
I
You know you get this restoration me, right?
That's gonna be my only 5th level spell of the day, and I have to then sleep for the entirety of that one
Yeah.
spell. I'll eat a single petal.
All right, you eat a single petal, and suddenly the world around you gets really fast.
My eyes get
Ira.
really big.
Are you okay? Can you hear us?
The fucking pupils just
Yeah.
extend.
Ira can still move.
Yes. Just very
And I trip
slowly.
into the lake.
You
Yeah.
trip into the lake.
Look, when you're that slow, it might as well be tripping.
Honestly.
Tripping, bro.
None of us except for Gopher would. I don't even know if Gopher remembers at this point. That's how to get in there.
I guess we follow him.
I think first we check to see if Ira isn't drowning.
Ira is not in the
I
lake.
look in the water.
So when you look at the surface of the water, after she falls in, there's this ripple that goes across it, and then it becomes still again. When you look at the water, you can't see into it. The depths of the water is actually pitch black when you're looking more closely at it.
I don't see him in there.
Is that how we do it? Or is Ira sinking fast?
Gopher goes in.
Gopher
You know-
jumps
Wait,
into the
Gopher,
water.
you have. Yeah, right on your back. Careful.
Oh shit!
Well, doesn't he have the Mariner's armor?
No, that's. I
That's
don't
why
think
I
so.
said
I don't
slow
remember.
stop.
I don't remember.
So he's got to.
Alright,
He
Gopher
swims
gets
well.
out.
Maybe he's got it. Beside the point. Gopher just jumps into the water.
Or wait, no, he doesn't have the Mariner's armor. We got a
Sold it.
scale mail.
Yeah, no, he does not have the Mariner's armor. So you jump into the water, Gopher. Not eating a petal. You just
Yeah.
jump into the water. Everybody can see Gopher is now swimming in the water.
We can see him even.
Dang.
You can see him.
Is
Dang.
Ryder still on his back?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So I look
Ooh.
around.
Ooh. Actually. Ooh. Ooh.
Now what's going on here? He's pulled
Mm.
he's eaten a whole flower in there with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
My
okay,
case is
Gopher
different
Gopher
now.
jumps into the water.
Do I teleport with him?
As he breaches the water, Ryder's not on his back anymore.
No.
Did you lose
Where?
Ryder?
Gopher? Where is
What?
Ryder?
I think he's sank to the bottom.
I gotta go in for him.
They're dead.
I'm gonna
They're
switch to the
both
I'm gonna switch
dead.
to the comedy music because I haven't used that in a really long time.
This is.
All right, we
Well,
all.
Gopher, don't kill him! What are you
I
doing?
think Ira's
You
fine.
can't move! I
Right.
think.
I think Ira figured it out, but now I'm worried about Ryder because
There's too many.
obviously didn't remember how to do this, so I don't know if Ryder's successfully gone to the Feywild. We need to.
Alright, who's got more? Who's got more?
In
Someone
the
give me
Fey-
one.
In the Feywild,
I can't
sees
go
Ryder.
for the flower. Go for what are you gonna do with the flower?
I eat. Should I eat as many as Jordan did, or do one like Ira did?
We grab one flower and split the petals.
Okay. All right.
Give it some petal and we jump in.
All right.
All right.
Wait, Ryder ate all 5 of them.
Yeah, there's several flowers. There's several flowers.
Yeah.
Did Gopher eat a
So
full
are-
flower?
No.
Are one of us? Is one of us gonna eat a full flower, or?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah. Gopher eats a petal.
Me and Rex are have said we're under the assumption Ira made it. We don't know if Rex did, because Rex or Ryder obviously messed up.
Yeah.
We don't know if
Yeah.
he's made it.
He might be in trouble. That's why it's like. Because we made an assumption that okay, Ira made it, but Jordan, the moment Gopher went in with Ryder on his back, he disappeared. So, in other words, that kind of
It
worked,
should
but
have
we don't even know where he is.
Well, we could.
We don't
see
even know if Ira made it too.
until he came.
That's the
up.
thing. They both disappeared.
Did you expect your big bad to be a lake?
No, I did not expect my big bad to be a lake that they've done with once.
Okay. You guys eat one petal, I'll eat the 5. I'll eat the full flower, you guys eat the petal.
Yeah.
Wait, how to go for shoulder
Well,
like
what-
best of luck, Flying Rider. Felix, let's go.
Is that good? Is that good? Yeah? Yes,
I
no?
I saw myself lean into the lake.
Gopher eats the one full flower.
Okay.
Do you do it on land or in the lake?
He's in the water. He ate the whole
I'm
thing.
already
like
in the
you said.
water. Yeah, I'm already in the water. I'll just do it in the water.
I'm just waiting for the song to finish because the song literally perfectly ended just then. So, okay. So, those that ate one petal and jumped in. I'm going to do that this way because I'm going to orient it this way. I know the order of operations was Ira, Ryder, Rex, and Felix, and then Gopher. Ryder and Gopher eating a full petal
Two
or
at the
full
same
flower.
Full flower.
2 at the same time. Okay. So those that ate the flowers and went into the water. Or anybody that went into the water at this point, you kind of hit the water, and then when you go to breach the surface, you are suddenly in a completely different environment. The surrounding is vibrant and the surrounding is vibrant. The temperature is cool. The sun is on this perpetual twilight type of air. Colors of the trees and foliage are all varying in colors and hues, and the given surrounding sounds completely different. That's what you see first, Ira. You push yourself out of the lake. You kind of stand up. You're not wet either. The entirety of the lake just didn't stick to you, basically. So as you turn around, you can see floating to the surface is a still Ryder, completely face down, floating up to the top.
Remember, he's still tied up.
How deep is this lake?
It doesn't look like it was that deep, but you somehow went from one end to the other. It was enough to dive into without hitting the bottom.
I'll get I don't know. I'll make a lasso with some rope because I still can't swim.
Oh
He
my
can't swim,
god.
so-
No, Ira cannot swim.
Forgot.
I forgot about that.
So you can lasso.
Yeah.
He's not very far from the side, so if you just leaned across, you'd probably be able to get him. But you can just grab onto him. He's not tied up because he was tied to Gopher, and then the rope just kind of fell off.
He's a lively
As
one.
you pull him across, he is breathing. His eyes are now kind
They're
of
just all pupil at this point.
Yeah.
I assume.
and he's on his back now on the ground, just still perpetually petrified. It's been several minutes now as well. Your slow effect ended. Slowly after that effect ends, Rex and Rex and Felix emerge from the surface. You two can see the exact same situation that I explained before, but you can also see Ryder petrified to the ground on his
God.
back, arms up after eating a flower.
I guess both works. Eating a full flower or eating a pillow.
Getting yourselves out of the water. You then
We're
see
gonna
some.
need help.
You
We're
see.
Gonna, I'm in the water. I'm waiting for Gopher. He's gonna need help too.
You see a body float to the surface, and it's
Oh my
right.
god, he's dead.
It's Gopher.
Oh my god! He died!
You killed Gopher.
Uh,
Damn it!
I get Gopher out over and out of the lake.
What have you done?
I help Felix get Gopher out.
He jumped in because we weren't sure you did it
No,
right.
we don't sure what
But he
actually happened.
He had Ryder with him, and he came back up, and Ryder was gone. So we were panicking because we knew Ryder fucked up for sure. So
Hey, we didn't know he fucked up. He still made it here.
he followed.
Well, he's not moving. He still made it here.
Wait a minute, he's not breathing.
Wait, breathing?
You can push.
Oh my god!
You can push him from the water to the land because there's no way you're just gonna lift him out. So you're gonna need
Slam.
people to help.
Slam shocky grass on Gopher's chest.
Yeah.
Claire!
We're-
He's alive. So Gopher, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I probably should have had you do that before.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, I forgot to do it, but whatever.
He might be fine.
He might be fine. Ugh.
How does a 17 sound?
Okay, you're still petrified.
Man.
After a few minutes pass of this respite, the slow effects from everybody ends. Gopher, you are not petrified. Ryder, you are. So while everybody else is back to normal, Ryder is still petrified.
So, do we
Is
think he's
this-
like permanently petrified?
I don't know.
I really don't know. But where are we? This is very different where we from. Are we in the Feywild?
Zulus pitches in. That would be correct. The Fey spirits that are stirring across this is baffling, even. The surroundings are alive. The trees, the air, all of it is in union.
Well, I guess we'll wait an hour here. Then we'll go back. But what are we gonna do with Ryder? Seriously.
I mean, I can just fix him. But
Well, let's see if he comes to in an hour.
If anybody would like, you can make a nature check on the flowers. So there's more white petals with red prawns on this side as well.
yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, go ahead and make a nature check.
A little bit of guidance on myself too.
There you go. Do that Baldur's Gate tactic.
I've had guidance this entire game.
You know what? I might as well make a check.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I rolled because I don't think I know anything.
It's barely a flower.
Are we sure this is even a flower? Have we really thought about it?
Did you roll a singular
Ryder told us
line?
it was a flower.
A singular line? I don't think he rolled a nat 1. It was just very low.
I'm not even sure this thing is supposed to be eaten.
What'd you get, Felix?
Uh, 10.
You guys have no idea at all.
Well, I
Some
guess after
flowers
an
are
hour,
edible,
people-
some flowers are poisonous. Hard to tell whether or not this was both.
I just now picture that Felix and I are just poking Ryder occasionally with our staffs.
Is he breathing?
Clear!
Just shock him.
Are you actually using shocking grasp on him?
Yes.
Alright, well, you
What
hit
are we
him.
actually-
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ah,
What are you doing?
You said he wasn't breathing.
If you're gonna hit him, you gotta hit him with this. Lightning bolt.
oh
True Shogun!
7th level lightning bolt.
So the moment you get hit with this pulse, roll damage legitimately. You feel your paralysis fade, and you are back to being you. After just a quick, you're awake now.
Oh,
Doesn't he?
Oh.
He doesn't feel it. Also,
No, he doesn't. So tell me what the damage is. I mean, it don't matter. There's, unless you guys get into a fight right now.
13.
Okay, cool. So,
These flowers could be distilled into some very entertaining poison.
yeah. Oh,
now that you have some time,
Was that
especially an
really the
hour
best
to
way
kind of...
of doing it?
Want to make some poison?
Well,
Felix pulls out some alchemy supplies.
poison of a sense.
Since you have an hour, I can also grant you the ability to know what they actually do. So, the petals, when eaten, will give you 1 minute of the slowness effect, similar to a slow spell. The prawns, each one, as there are 5 prawns on this 5-petaled flower, each prawn paralyzes the eater for 10 minutes. If they fail a
Why
Constitution
is
saving
Sarah's
throw.
sorrow such a deadly plant?
It's a sorrowful plant. So, on a failed save, it's 10 minutes. On a successful save, it is 1 minute. So, eating 5 on a successful save will last 5 minutes, the same length of the slow spell. Otherwise, you would be paralyzed for 50 minutes.
Let's get brewing.
The brewing side of things, we'll have to change that a little bit because it's no longer prawns or petals. So we'll figure that out later. But you could effectively instill it in 2 different kinds, using the petals
Yeah.
for one and then the prawns for the other. Which you actually, alchemically, you would have to because they're not going to mix.
Yeah.
So you can make the petals into a
Set up
potion.
few bottles and
Yeah.
make a few vials of both poisons.
Those that are not doing alchemy, make me a perception check. So,
You
Ryder,
betcha.
Rex, and Gopher.
do a what check?
Perception.
Alchemy check. Oh,
Perception.
perception.
Is my mic cutting out?
Well, no, it's
No.
just everyone kept talking over you. So.
Okay. Just want to make sure that it's not. Yes,
32.
32? What the fuck?
Deception, right?
No, perception.
Oh,
with a P.
And then that's
who
a
did you
20.
think you were deceiving?
Oh,
That's
that's why I was
24.
confused.
Uh,
then 26 then. 26.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
24.
Oh, man.
Who am I deceiving?
Myself.
The
Are
flowers.
you deceiving the air around you?
His own blood.
Ryder, it's not necessarily loud or hard to hear this, but if you're not paying attention, it's not going to necessarily hear it over the ambient sounds. Ryder, Rex, and Gopher all hear
They're coming.
They're coming.
and as you look towards a tree
I actually
line,
didn't hear that.
The Minotaurs are here.
as you look through a tree line, you can see a pair of horns cresting across from a treescape, great axe in hand, standing above the trees. And as he's about to scream, there's like a pause, like a quick, and he just looks back down towards you. As
I wave at them.
Atlas.
no, Atlas is half Minotaur. This is a full Minotaur. This is a big boy.
Dad.
It could be. This dude is big. But cresting from along the side, you see an elvish woman with what looks to be goat horns peer out from the trees as well. Ryder?
Yes.
Gopher? It's been so long. She
Right.
comes out from the trees and kind of like puts a hand up to the Minotaur, who then like takes a step back.
Wait, has it been long?
It's been a really long time. It's been months.
I was doing the math. I was trying to
Oh
do
no,
the
I said it. I didn't see my mic pick it up. I guess it's been months since you've been here.
months. Don't you mean longer? Because Feywild and Material Plane?
It doesn't do that here.
Oh,
That's
different.
something that
It's normally
that
like
is
that.
normally an
different plane.
actual thing.
It actually is normally. In this world, it's not for specific
Okay.
reasons.
okay. Yeah. It's been a long while. We just came for a, well, quick visit.
And where's Sakaris?
Oh yeah, you tell her.
God, I shake my head and kind of look away for a bit. Well, that's the thing. He's no longer with us.
You can actually see some of the trees kind of lower their heads, if that makes sense. The branches
Aw.
kind of go lower, and you can see Sarah, the not the Archfey, but Sarah of the Spring Arc that's here. You can see that her demeanor shifts to almost like a wilt. Tears are kind of coming out of her eyes. I see. Then I guess we're going to be stuck like this.
That's not to say that he's gone. He's just not here at the moment.
I don't understand.
We're working to get him back.
Why would you phrase it like he was dead then?
Because he
well,
did die. But he himself is still alive. His soul persists, he's just stuck.
yeah,
I see.
we have a chance to save him,
Was-
and we're taking that chance.
Was hidden away by another entity to keep it from another entity who I don't exactly know what he planned to do with it.
His soul is in hell.
And we had to make a stop here before we head there ourselves to get him out.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting visitors in general, but if you could bring him back, that would be beautiful.
Of course, we didn't forget. He hasn't forgotten your mission. Once he's back, then
Mhm.
we can continue to look.
I was concerned when nothing seemingly was happening, but it makes sense.
Shortly after we met you, the accident happened.
It was definitely not shortly.
Well, not shortly, but not
It
long
was
before.
Not too long. It was like a month, maybe.
Within a month, yeah, a month or so.
Well, it was like a little bit longer than a month. It was like probably closer to 5 weeks. But you also had other things going on. You weren't going to certain places and so on and so forth.
Had to.
You weren't necessarily
yeah.
looking because you didn't have the ability to look until after the accident, anyways. So,
Yeah.
after that, she kind of slinks off towards the trees, and the Minotaur shortly follows. After that, you spend your hour attuning to the Feywild.
Well, you finished your Rex? Are we good to go?
I check my sword. Is it ready to be plucked?
It is ready to be plucked, the very tip of the blade. And as you pluck it, there's this reverberation that goes down the entire length of it. Each of the branches on the blade begin to vibrate softly. They slink in, and Zalusk turns into a multicolored, long blade that just kind of stems upwards. Still a short sword, but it becomes this length, almost longer by just a little bit. And the multicoloration begins to go down to the hilt. And you can feel this immense power just emanate from it as the blade returns to normal.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had an RPG sword.
Just be a samurai,
You've unlocked your limit break.
pretty much.
Break!
So, in addition, so basically all it is in addition to being able to use plane shift once per long rest, you now have the ability to cast Gate at long rest, to one of the planes that you are attuned to. So you can cast Gate to either the elemental plane of fire, water, Avernus, material plane, Mechanus, the Feywild, and the ethereal plane. And to basically tell you what Gate does. Gate is a strong spell. This 9th level spell.
Do we convince the Fey folk to try to join us in the battle?
Are they stuck here?
Not if Calvin casts Gate.
So,
Is
at a
Feywild
range of
one
6
word?
Gate.
No, Feywild.
It is one word, yes. Alright, so Gate. Normally requiring a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold pieces. It has a range of 60 feet. It is one action, and has a concentration up to 1 minute. You conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence. The portal is a circular opening, which you can make 5 to 20 feet in diameter. You orient the portal in any direction you choose, and the portal lasts for the duration. The portal has a front and a back on each plane where it appears. Travel through the portal is possible only by moving through its front. Anything that does so is instantly transported to the other plane, appearing in the unoccupied space. Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals by this spell from opening in their presence or anywhere within their domains. When you cast the spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. A synonym, title, or nickname doesn't work. And if that creature is on a plane other than the one you are on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal. You gain no special power over the creature, and it is free to act as the DM deems appropriate. It might leave, attack you, or help you. So if you wanted an army to come pouring through, you would have to plan that out. You would have to have the army be, like, ready for it to pour out.
I'll be right back. I have to let my dog out.
Okay, sounds good. But, so, say you have the 9 hells, you could choose Pit Fiend. Like, if you had the Pit Fiend's name or something, you could then choose... I don't even actually think you need the name. I think you just need the name of the specific creature.
Yeah, I need a specific creature, but that creature... like you said, he has to be prepared unless it's gonna attack us.
Yeah, you would likely not choose Pit Fiend unless you were in that dire of a situation that you needed a Pit Fiend to possibly fight the other bigger evil.
I cascade to call the pawn of Kraken.
Well,
That is an option. I don't think the Kraken would do too well.
Even though the gate's
it'd be
small,
out of.
octopus
Yeah.
doesn't have no bones. They can slip into small holes.
The problem is that there's no water. They like to live in the water. But, you know, I mean, the other thing is, too, is that you could theoretically, with Gate, just choose to put it in the elemental plane of water. And then a 20-foot diameter gate will open that drains water. And
Yeah,
can,
it's called-
like,
I call it
engulf
gate.
an
I'm like,
area.
Hey, you want to see what? You're like, you want to see a gushing water? I can do my own gushing water. Just open the gate, and the water just shoot out.
It's an option.
Unlimited water.
But yeah, so you may want to do research on creatures. As Rex, I'm saying, because you might not know a lot of creatures that are in the Nine Hells, or the Feywild, or anything else of that matter. So,
Just call on Jester and Nana. That's all you need.
oh my god.
I just call Primus himself, like, hey Primus, I need your help.
No, because the thing is that deities and entities of similar strength can just prevent the gate from opening. Like it could just not work entirely.
But anyways, yes, I do need some research to have apparently my second army now.
Anyways, you attuned to the Feywild. And now Zalusk is at its maximum potential. What are you doing?
Rubs hands together.
It's time. It's time.
It's time.
Oh
We're
boy.
coming, Scaris.
First leave the Feywild.
You can plane shift from the
Why? We can
Feywild.
just leave from here.
I actually just thought of something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Legs.
Isn't his staff currently in the desert with Jacqueline?
Whose staff?
The grasp of nature.
Oh.
Yeah. Not necessarily the most powerful staff anymore, but it's
Yeah, yes, but it requires attunement by a druid.
do we not want to go get his staff so he has something when we get him?
He'll
Under
be
the assumption
fine.
that that boy can fight.
Yeah, we'll just we'll get it after we get him back.
Let's be honest, he really didn't use it anyways.
He had it.
He had
He
it.
had
It was,
it.
It was always
it was a
there.
part of him.
Yeah, it was
It
there.
was, it was there.
It's always an option.
You didn't need to use it, so you know.
Chile.
I mean, he
dilemma.
either needs he needs it for spell casting.
That can be between him and Jacqueline to sort out.
I think he's saying like, if you were to rescue him now, like, if he would be able to do something while you're fleeing from the rescue.
Yeah.
That would be under the assumption that he, is capable of fighting at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and he isn't, sitting at 1 HP with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is in the Nine Hills for months. Who knows what kind of condition he's in?
You know, he's
I
So
do.
I don't think we
Mason
can,
does.
I'm telling you now, Max, there's no point in going for the staff quite yet, because he literally cannot do anything.
Somebody has
Obvious.
clearly not watched.
Do you understand?
Somebody has clearly not watched Double Time.
That you haven't watched Double Time without saying you haven't watched Double Time, Max.
Anyways,
This isn't double time, but
let's get out of the way we came from.
To the
And
Nine
from there, we
Hells.
go to the first
We can just
level
plane
of-
shift there right now.
We could just go
Yeah,
there.
you can just do it right now. You can do it from anywhere. If you're not on the plane, you can plane shift to that plane.
Yeah, it would be Rex gets us on there, and if we don't spend more than a day on there, Ira gets us off.
Yep. Look at it like this too. Say you get banished, like in the material plane. If you get banished in the material plane, and then you can just decide to plane shift out back to where you were.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, if someone banished me, I can play shit back.
Yeah.
Take this! Surprise attack!
So
Alright.
let me remove the Feywild music.
God.
I should have made a fucking a folder for the Nine Hells music. I was not expecting us to go here in the campaign, to be honest.
Well, you told us that we could pull people out, so of course, obviously.
Yeah. And I'll tell you this now, don't try to use gate on Zakaris, it won't work.
Gate,
Well, I
Zakaris.
mean, we can start off by going and talk to Tiamat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you
That
guys...
is finally gonna get some closure.
I know. So, you all appear. Exact same situation happens that happened to Rex. Rex, you feel a little bit okay. You still have this instance of where you need to start coughing, but you're capable enough to be able to withstand it.
Of either poison did we make, by the way?
Oh, roll me a... You have an alchemist kit, yeah, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, just roll me... For this... Go ahead and roll me nature.
Ira was Ira helping me?
Yeah, either of you can roll nature and you can give help to the other person. So they have
I mean,
they
if
roll
you're the one,
advantage.
if you're the one brewing shit, I'll help you.
Want to give me
But I will be
guidance,
back
too?
in a moment. Yeah, I'll take your guidance. Take your D4.
Take your guidance.
So take a guidance and an advantage. There you go.
The advantage was necessary.
Good.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be... $23.
Okay. With 23, I'll say that you can gather up plenty of flowers and doing some test trials and getting the component agent proper. You can make 2 potions of slow, poisons of slow, and 1 poison of paralysis. The potion of slow lasts for 1 minute. The poison of slow lasts for 1 minute. And the paralysis agent lasts for 1 minute. A Constitution saving throw on both accounts. DC for that will be, you got a 23? I'll say 18 for the DC. Just because you learned how to make it more potent and significantly more just concentrated. The poison of paralysis will last for 1 minute on a failed save. On a successful save, they don't suffer the effects. But on a failed save, they're under the slow effect for 1 minute, and it just lasts for 1 minute, which is going to be detrimental. Or they're paralyzed for 1 minute with the poison of paralysis. If they take damage on either front, the effect ends. So they'll be slowed for 1 minute until they take damage, or they're paralyzed for 1 minute, or until they take damage.
Perfect.
There you go. All right.
Who wants to poisons to coat their weapon?
Kill.
Sure, I can coat my blades on
Actually,
them.
it's a fair point. I'll give you the 2 of slow, and I'll give you the paralysis one.
Nice.
And then Rex can coat both his weapons.
Nice.
Add this to my bag.
All right.
So we appear before Tiamat again.
Yes. So, appearing before Tiamat, you can see the exact same situation that I explained to Rex earlier, so I'm not going to go over it again. Everybody falls to their knees, kind of coughing, trying to recover from that change of air. Especially going from the pure, clean air of the Feywild to the dark, ashy hue of the Nine Hells. It is a complete shift, and your body was unable to do that shift cleanly. But after a few moments, you catch your breath, you catch yourself, you stand up, and now you're able to kind of be in this environment for a little bit. It's definitely not going to be sustainable, so you are likely not going to be able to get a long rest in this realm unless you, or in this plane, unless you find a way to mitigate the environment. It is a habitable living space.
Well, dang.
I would assume and hope the towns are habitable, because
All the
people
demons
do
and
live
other
on
creatures.
this plane.
Tiamat, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where he'd be, would you?
You are the one who hid him away.
So same description of Tiamat and her changed appearance with the scales, colored in the eyes, fangs, all that stuff. Yes, I did say it was going to be difficult. I might have been holding back on that a little bit. It's gonna be very difficult. It is within the city, just over there. In order to preserve him there, I had to make it so that he was untraceable. Maximilian could have just simply tracked him down otherwise, so I had to sever him and his tie to most of life in general.
Yeah,
so
the crystal.
So he's embedded into a bed of stone in the underside of the city, in the slaves' quarters. He's within a passage that's hidden from all the other devils. But the problem is that you would have to get there. You'd have to somehow find your way into the slaves' quarters, which is just underneath the capital of the city. Within that capital, there are pit fiends, succubi, incubus, imps, devils of all sorts of varieties, spiked, spined, chained. As well as that, you're going to come across the River of Souls, immeasurable amounts of strength, to put in perspective. Things in there can kill you very easily. And if they do, you are not going to be able to come back just through normal magical means. You'll be stripped of what you have, and you'll be a soul within the sea, in the river of souls. The boiling hell pit that flows alongside.
As I look at the fire river over there.
My soul.
Even if the body is willing, the soul won't be able to. At least through normal
Come this
means.
far.
I can point it out to you. Like I said, it's the capital. The slaves' quarters are heavily guarded. There's a number of slaves in there that are devotees to the devils just because of the fact that they have to be, otherwise they will be slaughtered and then brought back into that. On top of that, there's souls that changed. They've been altered to basically being, well, I say souls, it's more so like entities that are alive down here, the slaves. They were altered to fit the needs of the devils. Everything down here is more like a bureaucracy. There's order, but within that order is only amongst devils and their responsibilities. The order of responsibility for slaves is to be subservient or die a miserable, painful death. Sometimes it's both. It doesn't matter. You will not face any form of mercy from anybody here. And if somebody tries to make a deal with you, you have to deny it. If you don't, you will be stuck here, and there will be no way of getting out unless that deal is either completed or ended by physical means. It is within your best interest to somehow get inside without arousing any suspicion. Because the way that you look, you are not slaves. They will see you as a threat and they will kill you. That's just the ground rules of how the Nine
This is
Hells
really
work.
bringing me back, Tyler. Wow. I forgot just how bad it was here.
It is really bad, Mason.
And we were here alone.
We were here alone. Granted, it was easier. It was made easier. We may not have had anything, but we still had magic.
Yeah, true.
We had a way to sleep.
All right,
That was the big thing.
team. We know the rules. We know the circumstances. We need a game plan. We need to be taken care of.
There's one more thing. In order to find what some of the slaves, and I say some because it's a finite amount, some slaves have actually come in contact with Zacharias, rather the stone slab that he is. They've dubbed him as the Stone Man. And through some slaves being magically inclined, they actually warded off the space itself as well. Magic made here that was cast from here is going to be different from the material plane. In order to get through the warded door, which is a wall, mind you, a disguised wall, you need to have a stone coin.
Soul coin.
A stone coin. It's a coin that has this. It basically has a sigil embedded into it, carved into it, because that's all that slaves can effectively be around safely is stone. And you press it to the wall, specifically the brick, and it will give way for you to walk through. Specifically that person. It's still a physical object, a physical wall itself, but it's warded, so there's no passage or sight through it. Only some of the slaves actually created this stone coin. So you'll need to somehow get a hold of one as well. At least one. If all of you want to get through, then all of you need to have one.
Any other little tidbits?
Man, this is hell.
Do not insult
Hell
any of them. Everybody within the city has a sense of pride, duty, and responsibility. And if you somehow, granted, if you were to do so anyways and they see you as a threat, they won't care. But if you are trying to go in through a stealthier option of like disguising, do not insult them. They will take it personal and they will likely attempt to kill you to further their own gain. That's how the bureaucracy works down here, is there is a tier system amongst devils. If they kill the devil above them, they take their spot. Or if that devil were to die, they take their spot and that devil is brought back to the ranks of an imp and must go through the entire ranks once again, living upon smaller society where they are subservient to their upper beings. And at the head figure is Zariel. If you come across any of that, let's just say you would not be in a right status in the bureaucracy anyways at that point. It will not matter.
Pressure.
Zariel is still fighting amongst the Blood War. But if she were to return, you need to not be in the city in general. Souls from the material plane and souls within the Nine Hells have a different essence, and she can sense that. All of the Nine Hells, all the rulers of the Nine Hells can sense that. The Blood War is far enough away that she can't see you now, but if she were to come to the city, she would know precisely where you are.
You wouldn't happen to have, like, a stash of soul coins at all from any of your plans anywhere?
No. When I was making this plan before, it didn't require soul coins. It required the malicious and the malignous effects from the material plane to bridge the gap. Soul coins down here meant nothing to me at that time, so I didn't collect any.
You wouldn't happen to have any followers that are on this plane?
None that would be capable.
Any sort of informant on the inside?
Unfortunately, no. You would be going in on this completely by yourself.
We've had worse odds.
That's concerning to me. Because
Have
this
we?
is the worst place to possibly be, minus the ethereal plane.
So, okay. Well, us going in like this is not going to cut it, so I suppose we kind of just stash everything in the bag.
Yeah.
We'll need quick access to a way out, so either myself or Rex will have to carry it.
So when you say stash everything in the bag, are you talking about magic items, armors, and all that?
Anything that would make us look any more than a slave, yeah?
Everything. Slaves
But
have
yeah.
Looking
nothing.
Like a, s-
So
I
we
don't
gotta be
think
butt
looking like a
naked
slave is
in this
gonna help us
plane.
either.
You won't be butt naked, but you will be in rags.
I don't think
Tiamat
a
can
bunch of
conjure
slaves
that
walking
easily.
up to the city is gonna go our way either.
Don't tell me you want to quit before we even started.
No, I think we need a different plan than that.
Well, they must get slaves in somehow. They don't just randomly appear in the city.
No, the way that the slaves work is that they will pluck them from the Souls River, or powerful enough souls that were able to stay corporeal, as a physical form, appear amongst the fields of the damned. And if you can tell, subtly. There are agents, pit fiends, imps, succubi. They fly amongst the fields of the damned, picking and choosing amongst them, almost like an orchard. Any bad apples are gone. It wouldn't be odd necessarily, but the slaves of the Nine Hells can actually maintain living within here at least more than what you will be able to. You won't even have space for a backpack amongst your possessions. As it currently stands with you, for those magically inclined, the only other thing that those that are magically inclined need to avoid are the bracers. They have these basically locks that they can attach to your wrists, and if they do so, you cannot cast magic anymore until it's removed. The only way to remove it is by the one that actually put it on you as well, or someone of a higher bureaucratic level. If a succubi puts it on you, you need a pit fiend too. If a pit fiend puts it on you, don't even bother. So being arrested is not a good solution either. Unless you're going to be capable of being good slaves. It's going to take time. So your options are to go in, attack, die, go in, stealthily, possibly find Zacharis, or go in as a slave and work your way through possibilities. Those possibilities
I don't think
all being dangerous.
the problem with the bag of holding plan is I don't think we're gonna get to keep that bag of holding if we go in as slaves.
You won't. They'll take
I
it from
guess
you,
I'll just
and
leave.
then they'll put it somewhere else, but it won't be there. You
The
won't own it.
possibility to have the bag of holding turn invisible.
Would
If
be
a person goes invisible,
that would be possible, yes. If somebody that's wearing it
But
goes
it's-
invisible.
Because I
The
think
thing
that's be our
is-
best option to make sure we keep our items on hand.
Is anyone proficient in religion?
Yes.
You want to make him a religion check?
If anybody is proficient in religion, I'll also say writer can because of jack of all trades.
Alright, perfect.
But otherwise, if you're proficient in religion, make me a religion check.
A natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, well,
What did Wire
22.
get?
Okay. No, these are important because you. I'm looking at all the different devils. Okay, so amongst the bureaucracy that is within the Nine Hells, you deal a lot of times with imps and devils. There are bearded devils, barbed devils, bone devils, chained devils. Imps are like the lowest tier, just above slaves. A lot of times the imps will just get wiped out alongside slaves. If a slave screws up under an imp's control, they will usually just wipe the board, anything beyond that. So imps you likely won't have to deal with. Bearded devils are the next step up, and they are significantly dangerous. They can see through any amount of darkness. They cannot be frightened, and they are effectively almost magic immune, being very immune to, or very resistant to all types of magic. Effectively, most devils are above the forms of imps. Many things are just going to be magic resistant in general. The devils, you might not have anything under a chain devil you likely won't have to deal with, apart from the fact that chain devils are also telepathic, so they can listen in on telepathic thought.
Oh.
Oh, there goes our 9 rings.
Chain devils are fairly high on the bureaucratic list. The next step under them, or above them, is an Arañez. These are the ones that you are going to need to be careful of, as they not only can speak telepathically, but they also have true sight. They will be able to see through invisibility.
Oh, great.
Just above them are also horned devils and ice devils. And at the top of that list is pit fiends. Pit fiends can speak telepathically, have true sight, are magically immune, but also have magic spellcasting and are substantially dangerous in every format. A lot of these creatures, other than imps, and what's called lemures, the souls that were transformed into creatures, spined devils, horned devils, ice devils, chain devils, barbed, bearded, and bone, they all have telepathy. So a lot of creatures within this place can possibly hear in on your telepathic conversations. The big threat are the top of the food chain in the bureaucratic standing. Arañez and pit fiends. Let me double check on succubi for you as well. Uh, 285. Why are they so far away from everything else? Succubi are in a middle ground. They don't have true sight, but they do have telepathy up to a smaller distance. They are the best case scenario before reaching the devils that are significantly more powerful. Their power comes from the fact that they can very quickly and easily filter through slaves. They can weed out the weak, effectively. That is what their goal is in the first level of Hells in Avernus. Ice devils are fairly rare in Avernus because they deal in the second layers and below. But on this plane, you are going to be experiencing chain devils, spined devils, and horned devils, as well as imps, lemures, succubi, pit fiends, and Arañez, as they are the foundation that holds in.
Smash and grab them. Quickly. Quietly.
Mesa, do you remember that we spent like a full-blown month down here?
Yes.
I don't know
All those
how.
repressed memories are coming back.
I don't know how we did. Let's be honest, it was actually just because we could meld into stone and sleep out of sight.
Pretty much.
While they're picking slaves to die, we're hiding in stone, sleeping.
If we had any idea where the slave quarters are, that would be a good start.
They're a passageway next to the Capitol building. The Capitol building is off to the side, furthest from us. If you see that large tower with the round bulbous head at the front with fire spitting out the sides, that is their armory. If you go just beyond that, by maybe about a mile, you'll find the Capitol building that has steps going up, and then off to the side, on the back end of it, there's steps going down. That's where the slave quarters are, under the main Capitol building there.
question is, how are we gonna sneak in? I guess what is going to be what is our approach going to be on this?
If we can get close to the city, we can get through the wall. No problem. However, our problems start there. How do we even get to the walls without being seen?
If we just know where Securus is, if we could just move in quickly, get him and get him out, that'd be pretty ideal.
Is
too,
he still
but-
technically alive? Like, is he sentient?
So, his connection has been severed. The only bit of interaction that he's been granted was actually due to the other spellcasters that found him in the first place. They created the method of conversing with him, but that was only through a direct line, not through magical means. They actually physically would speak to him, but they can speak to him, but you can't currently talk to him because that line has been severed.
Perfect. Give me a second here. How can I do?
I am curious what the idea is. Funny thing, me explaining all this again is sending me back into whiplash, and my heart is like beating because I'm remembering the hell we went through.
It hurts.
Do you want to do the same plan that we did, Mason? Just let loose the blood war, or?
Well, if we could somehow manage that, yeah, that'd be great.
I don't even remember how we did that.
It just
Oh
happened,
no!
I think.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, it's because didn't we have Zariel like leave the fight at one point because of it?
Mm-hmm.
It was really bad. It was not great.
So, Iris,
no,
do you
that
have
does
a
not
plan?
work. That will not work. Unless you happen to know someone who's in the Nine Hells, particularly in this city, who's a slave, we're kind of
Oh.
shit of luck.
Zacchaeus.
Yes, but your magic cannot locate him, so most of the time it's not going to be able to target him.
Tiamat.
Mhm.
You wouldn't happen to know a slave, would you? A singular slave? Just one?
Just one little slave.
The best bet would be one of my cult members before, but I don't. The thing is I don't know names. I don't know people. They
Oh
just
my
were a part
God.
of it.
Oh. Well, that.
Wait.
There's one
He's throwing us a bone, everybody.
He's actually throwing a
Wait.
bone for us.
Hang on, if it's people
Good.
from the Nine Hells and people who died, wouldn't Flora?
Frulam.
Yeah, Flumam. Yeah.
Frulam Mondath.
Yes, thank you.
Is she here?
She would be. Whether she's a slave or not, I cannot tell you. I don't know that. But
Well, what's
But
your
if she's
idea?
down here.
Ryder. Wouldn't happen to have anything that belonged to her?
well.
I used to.
You used to.
You wouldn't have
Wait,
anything
don't tell me
else?
it's that thing.
It was the locket.
No, not the that too, but the
The Ankh.
Yeah.
the
Ankh, yeah, the
essence of
Ankh.
life.
Tasty talon card.
That's
I'm
what the
pretty
card
sure I had
was.
something of her still.
Yeah, you had like
Just a piece of
like
paper.
personal possession from her. It was like a locket or something.
I'm pretty sure I took that back. Yeah.
Yeah, because she took it from you, and she was wearing it when you
Yep.
then killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you took that back. I would say that was a possession of hers in that moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But this.
I'm curious what the hell you're doing.
I mean, it would be better if you had, like, a piece of her hair, you fucking freak. But I'll settle for a possession.
Oh,
actually-
I know what you're doing.
Yep.
There's a hair here. There's a piece of hair in a locket here.
Will you allow this, dealer? This is going too far.
The real question is where is she right now, right?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
We're gonna find out.
Because you could be put in a really bad situation.
I'm gonna point out, I can have meld into stone.
That affects you. That affects one person.
Yes. I can have the bag of holding.
Meld in the stone also doesn't allow you to move in with the earth. You stay in one
No.
place. So you could hide using it.
Yes.
It's very true.
Invisibility and meld into stone if that don't work.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. That'd be possible.
I would
That would be-
I would have to be solely built for stealth.
So, do you want to bring them up to light, just so you're aware? Ryder, Rex, and Gopher, because I think that they might be a little confused.
I'm attempting to build a potent scry upon Furlon Mondoth. They get a huge negative to their save if we have like a part of them, i.e., a piece of hair. Possessions still work, but it's not nearly as good.
So basically, you're kind of making a voodoo doll then.
Well,
Sorta.
he's just gonna look to see where they're at. Let me look at the scry spell again, real quick.
Did we ever meet her? Has Ira met her?
Oh yeah,
No,
Ira, no.
When
Ryder
she's
has.
alive.
Yeah, Ryder has.
Ryder
Yeah, you
has.
saw her body.
Perfect. Well, I've heard of her.
You've heard of her. Yeah, you've actually seen her body, so you've seen her.
Would that count as firsthand if I've seen her corpse?
That's a very good question. Probably, right? I would imagine it does. 'Cause, I mean, at that point, she's an object.
She was the object.
Because I
of
have a
Ryder's eye.
feeling this session of going through the night house is gonna be more than just this one session.
Oh, dude, the moment you guys start acting on a plan, I'm gonna call it because I'm gonna need to start writing stuff.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna need to start planning this out here.
So yay or
Okay.
nay on a piece of hair?
Now
Yeah.
the question is,
Probably not.
Oh,
Well, if you want to get real weird, part of
Well, technically, if you want to hear, she's been in the bag of holding.
yeah, if you want to be real weird about it too, part of her is probably in Ryder as well.
that ice cream box.
God.
Ryder.
To be
I
fair,
puke. Blah.
to be fair,
You puke
there-
up with like a piece
all
of
of
hair
us,
that
there's,
belongs to her.
there's probably a bit of her on all of us, so there's probably a bit of her mixed in somebody's clothes.
I call in Tiamat's forensics team and we find a piece of hair that belongs to Furlon Mondoth.
I know what I'm doing. Okay, I would say that you can do this.
Excellent. So with a piece of her hair, because you haven't told us no, she has a -10 to this wisdom save. DC
She's
18.
wise. She was a cleric, so she's wise. No, God, no, she's not even fucking close. Okay. What do I want to do? I had what I wanted to do, and now I don't.
Do you need a minute?
Think you need some
Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you know what? I think that'd be funny. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So, you begin casting this. And as you
Oh, I
do...
suppose I need an object for it. I'll just use Tiamat's giant golden orb thing.
Yeah, you can just use the reflection. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. T-Mac can conjure one. She's strong enough to do
Thank
that.
you.
I don't care. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up something real
I
quick.
assume there's enough obsidian to make an orb.
Yeah, that's also true. Just give me a second. I need to go to something.
Silence, I'm pondering my orb.
I'm pondering my
Ow,
orb.
ow, my eye. Ew. Ew. My eye. Okay, where is it? Okay. As you cast this, your vision begins to show. I guess this is a reflection, so everybody can see it, right?
Sure.
You see a room. This room is layered with books, a fireplace, small staircase that's only maybe a few steps high. You're looking down at this individual, as you can see Frulam in rags, hair disheveled, scars in various places, standing upright, attentive, holding 5 books, several sheets of paper, standing beside 2 other individuals, one that looks relatively young, and I say young in the standard of they're new to this place. There's no scarring, the hair is still there, it's not singed, nothing like that. One on the far left is, on the other hand, been here a substantial length of time. An elvish woman with black hair, black markings that go up the neck and coat underneath the eye.
You bastard, you wouldn't.
And in this fireplace lit room, you can see a desk. Not a big desk, but a small desk with what looks to be a succubi sitting across from it. You hear her tapping her claw on the desk. Frulam, do you care to explain to me why Section A of this list is on the wrong shelf? Frulam, very meagerly, like a broken down person speaking to effectively a kidnapper. Ilanara, it was a mistake. It was not intentional.
You sick son of a bitch. Sorry.
God. After this, you want to give some context?
It was an honest mistake, and in that moment, she cracks like this flame whip in her hand and slams it down directly next to her. A mistake that was costly. That was several minutes of time wasted, having to reorganize that entire shelf. You are going to spend the next 24 hours ensuring that every paper is in the proper place, in the proper spot. Otherwise, you will be the first to go. I'm only allowed 3. And I already have someone new. This is your one and only chance. And in that moment, Frulam then meagerly runs off to go do work on organizing a bookshelf. And in that, the scry is still, I guess, there for 10 minutes, right? You can hear the door opening behind, and stepping out is an incubi. Stepping forwards,
Such a bitch.
sister,
Oh.
it's time for our meeting with Izith. It's time for us to go. All right. The other 2 do your normal jobs. Frulam, you have 24 hours to make sure it's immaculate. Come, Sazith, let's go to our meeting. And at that point, I mean, the scrying's there, but nothing's really going to come from it, so.
I'm gonna
You
keep
can
it up
see
anyway
her.
to keep tabs on the room and shit.
Alright, fair enough. It lasts for what? A minute? Or 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yep.
Okay.
You are such a bastard. Oh my god! So, Elenara and her brother were the incubus and succubus that we dealt with in Double Time, that we brutally butchered in their own home.
These are the
Same
2.
people that you killed.
So, yeah, because technically speaking, this has all happened before that happened. So,
Yeah.
So the thing is that Ilanara, who was what we were put under to work for, and she was the biggest bitch to us. We were basically Frulam in this situation. We were at near death by working under Eleonora. I knew I would rise a response from you, Mason, so I had to do it.
I'm so tilted, but at the same time, I'm nostalgic. Well, Ryder, she is alone if you wish to send something to her.
I don't know what I was saying to her.
I'm gonna point out there's also probably we can't save her probably.
Yeah. It'd be bad if I gave her false hope, but
As it stands, she's our only lead. So, in the words of, well, me, I guess, man up and talk to her.
okay.
Can Scry follow the person it was cast on?
Yeah, but it only lasts 10 minutes.
So, do I send her ascending or do I talk through you or something?
You have to send
Send her
ascending.
ascending.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Scrying only lets you see, and
Okay.
only if they fail,
So-
too.
So is Frulam in that room alone?
There's 2 others in there, but yeah. Alone from tyranny, yes.
I thought she was one. She ran out of the room.
No, she was working on a
Is that
bookshelf in the room. The other 2 slaves are also in the room. It was the succubi that left with her brother.
I thought one of the slaves was told to run out.
No, they all were to do their normal tasks, which is organizing. The sensor does move with the target, so...
Okay, cool.
Okay. Sadly, I don't have time to reminisce with her, so I am going straight to the point with my first sending.
Believe it or not, you do not need to make wild magic checks here.
Yeah.
Imagine. On
I'll
top of
say-
everything else, imagine that.
Oh my god, no.
We would not I don't think we'd be able to do this heist.
Not with the amount of
It's
spells you
long.
guys are going to be throwing.
I'm in a sticky situation right now. So I'll get to the point. I'm looking for Zakaris. Can you tell me if you know where he is?
You're over your word count.
Was I? Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Thought I counted.
Securus.
For Mom.
Furlam, I'm in
It's been a while.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
Furlam,
Furlam.
it's been a while.
No, I'm not saying that part because
Oh.
that's too. I'm in a sticky situation. Looking for Zakaris. Do you know where I can find him?
Okay, no, you're good. I might have been accidentally counting syllables. There's a moment, like a pause, like a look over her shoulder. Ryder? Where are you? I don't understand. Are you in hell? I don't know
Right, here goes
where
another one.
Zakaris is. It's 21 words, right?
Yeah. 25, I thought.
Is it 25? No.
25. Yep.
Okay, so she still has 8 words. I could look, but I don't want to. That's 25.
Hang on, before you do, what was
Okay. I will
was
say.
being called the Stone Man?
He's being called the Stone Man, yeah, by the
Yeah.
slaves.
Ask about the Stone Man, not
Yep.
Zakaris.
He goes by Stone Man here. If you can find him, we're most likely can get both you out.
You can see her hands are shaking as she's still trying to organize while doing this. Ira, make a perception check with the scrying eye.
Perception. A smooth 22.
You don't know the organization pattern of this bookshelf, but with her shaky hands, you can tell that she has been putting things in the wrong spot while she's been organizing this.
She better keep it together, otherwise she won't be able to help at all.
Wait, what? Sorry, what'd you say?
She's messing up her work, and they're going to kill her.
Yeah.
I can't leave this place. If I do, I will die. The Stone Man, being one word,
Yeah.
is in the slave's pit. I have a coin to him. Hold on. We're pausing real quick. I need to look up something. Where's sending?
Too long with all this character development.
Oh, are you looking up if sending counts as telepathy?
It doesn't say, so I'm going to say it doesn't. My heart was ending for a second there. We would have seen Frulam get murdered, like, right there and then. If this counted as sending, she would have been dead.
I just feel, the more Max said, like, oh shit, does this count sending? Or telepathy?
Oh god, I mean, it says the creature hears the message in its mind, but it doesn't say it's telepathy. What is there telepathy as an option in one of these to look at? In like the index or something? T. Fuck me. Let me double check. I don't think so, but
Well, isn't telepathy a sense, or is that a language?
telepathy is a sense. Being telepathic is speech. Hold on. I'll just look at the spell telepathy.
It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't say speaks telepathically.
I will say that it is safe. I will call it safe.
Okay.
Not because I'm being generous, but because I'm also looking at telepathy as the spell. And it creates a telepathic link. So having telepathy means that you can tap into it, but this spell is not a telepathic link. It just sends the words to their mind.
Okay, that's what it said for me too, and the same thing I was reading, Tyler.
Yes. So I'd say it's safe. It's like you sent a thought to them.
We're sending text messages. Telepathy's a phone call.
Yes. Yes, exactly. That's a great way to learn. I was so scared for a
Rings are
second.
definitely susceptible.
Your rings will be death to you if you were to use this, especially if you were like a mile apart, because it would send through every single creature that has telepathy. Because they only have a range of about 120 feet per the strong ones. But it would pass every single one of them.
120 feet.
Could
Yes.
you say it negates it because we're in the 9 hells and it was a 9 lives ring?
No.
And the nines cancel each other out, so it's just a hell's ring.
So you can just talk over the course of the whole hells? I mean, even if you did that, would you want that? You want every single creature in between that distance to hear that as well?
So sending is our best
They just become
communication
rings
for
ascending.
distance right now.
Or
So
whispering, but yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah, your best mode of speech is going to be whispering at this point. There's going to be no telepathic abilities here. Otherwise, you guys
Back
are
to the Dark
fucked.
Ages.
There's going to be no direct communication except through sending. Sending is going to be your only means of doing that safely.
And whisper.
Well, oh
So I
yes,
tell
whisper
everyone
the
that-
cantrip. Yeah.
I'll tell everyone that she won't be able to help us, but she has a stone coin that we can use.
Everybody has the right to die how they choose. I don't see why she should be stuck down here. But that's her decision to make. But she does need to fix her work, otherwise she will die before she can help us.
That might be what she was getting at, was if she were to leave the bookshelf, she will die. Not that if she were to leave the Nine Hells, she will die.
Ah, understandable. That makes more sense. It's like, what kind of soul trapping bullshit is this? We didn't have to deal with this.
No. It was, she would absolutely love to not be in the Nine Hells anymore. It's that if she leaves the bookshelf, she dies. So,
Why don't we go grab her?
Yeah, that's well. If we could, I would want to. I could send her one more thing. What should I tell her?
Fix her work?
And
Well, definitely if we're gonna mention fixer work, but I don't know. We'd still need.
Okay. I'll ask her where we can meet her.
No.
That's
Ask
not
her,
gonna work. That's a waste.
was she strong enough for 3rd level spells? Did she have sending? Or is she bound in these manacles?
I think she's probably bound.
oh, she's bound. Easily.
Okay, so she can't fucking... Okay.
Knowing Frulam, she probably would have tried something that got her the bounds. The only reason we didn't was because we actually we talked our way out of it with Ilinara, because we got it put on us by an imp. And we coaxed her saying, we need our magic so that way we can actually do work better for you.
Why don't we just use that again? She fell for it once, in the future she'll fall for it now in the present.
Well, maybe not.
Fuck. Well, she has to sleep somewhere, right? She can't sleep here. One would assume it's in the slave quarters, but when the fuck did she go there? And she can't tell us when she's there either.
You can always scry again. Try to find out.
I can't until tomorrow.
Well, she's gonna be there at that bookshelf for 24 hours. Knowing the situation, seeing that, and still having the scrying eye up, she is not moved from the bookshelf, and is so terrified that she will likely stay there for the entire 24 hours to ensure it is perfect, even if she were to have finished it early.
Okay, alternate plan. That's slightly more risky. Well, significantly more risky. Incredibly risky, to the point that if you go in, you're not coming back sort of risk.
Oh god. Okay.
You can see the room. How
Mhm.
many charges do you have left on the helm, Felix?
2.
You go grab her right now.
I don't think grabbing her at the moment is gonna be the best idea.
Okay.
I feel like it would be better to grab her when we're leaving.
Yes, but this way. This way we have her, and she can help us. Because right now, as soon as she leaves here, we lose sight of her until
Mhm.
tomorrow.
But will she be willing? Here's the thing, though. Also, will she be willing to
Only-
come with us if we teleport her out?
She does have to be willing. If she does not want to be willing, I will teleport back without her. And that would be all the teleports.
I'll
We would have
convince her.
no teleports to get us out of the city if things go bad.
I will convince her to come with us.
How many people can you take with teleport? 7?
10.
8.
10?
Eight willing
Plain
creatures.
shit is 8.
It's effectively 9 because you include yourself.
Fuck. Calvin's tapped. I could come with you. As a failsafe.
The moment, yes, unless we somehow get a long rest in.
Yeah, is if I go with, I could probably convince her to come with us. But we need to
don't
we
think
need
it's
to commit
gonna
if we're
be too
doing this plan.
difficult. Because like it's either she
Don't-
comes with us at a chance of freedom, or she stays as a prisoner in the hells. I don't think it's really that much of a question to ask. But fuck, do we all just go?
I'm gonna
What,
point
just
this
you
out,
there?
and I'm gonna point this out to the group because it's going to sway you on probably taking everyone. You have seen this space once. The on-target success of that is 25% chance.
With all more people going.
Oh no, that's just
Off-target is about 50% chance. Similar
which is
area,
randomly somewhere within the city.
which is a distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that was to be traveled. If you traveled 120 miles, landed off target, and rolled a 5 and 3 on 2d10s, then you would be off target by 15% or 18 miles. Similar area is you wind up in a different area that's visually or thematically similar to the target area. If you're heading for your home laboratory, for example, you might wind up in another wizard's laboratory. And then mishap is you just teleport randomly. And you take damage as well. Well, you take damage and then I re-roll the table to see where you wind up. Each one
Yeah, 'cause
somewhere
so-
else.
Okay. Felix, you and I go. We bring with us, I suppose, anything that we have in our possession, right? And we leave it with her. Something not obvious, like a rock or copper piece.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Are you going to be able to convince her to go with you though?
I don't think us teleporting and trying to get her right now is the. We need to try to figure this out a little more. Because right now, this plan, we do it. There's no escaping from this
Well,
other than
them.
you using plane shift.
and that's fine. We'll be fine. You and I can get out, back to Mechanus. And if we don't return to them, they will have the means to get back as well.
Tomorrow.
They'll be fine here. No one knows we're here at the moment.
Yeah, as long as we stay away from there, we should be fine.
And it's not
You-
like people come to mess with Tiamat super often. I give her a dubious look.
No, people have expressly avoided my mountain. I do own a mountain, so
Look,
We
we're the
have,
only people who's
plenty of
crazy enough to
space
come
here.
here.
the problem is that you won't be able to stay here comfortably. You will not get rest while you're here.
Don't worry about that. I could easily get us rest.
Okay, if that's what you're able to do.
How?
A
Do you
few
have-
ways.
Do you
I
have
have a
Lehman's
few
tiny
spells.
hut?
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
Do you not have Morgan
And
Cannon's
I also
mansion
have,
yet?
I'm not sure if it counts, but stone shape.
No, it does not count. That just morphs
Okay.
stone in a shape that you want.
Into a
Do you have
house.
7 level spells?
It's
Jordan?
a 5-foot
The house,
But
space.
yeah, I do.
Stone shape only works on a
What-
5-foot
Make this
space.
look uncomfortable
What,
for you.
what, Lynn?
If you have 7 level spells, why don't you just take Morgan Cannon's mansion?
I was going to, but then I thought to myself, I was like, when do I need this in the kind of situation? I had the tiny hut. Why do I need
all
it?
the time. You literally want that spell all the time.
I mean, the problem is that it's a 7th level spell to cast, and it lasts for 24 hours. It's just a better version of Lehman's Tiny Hut, but if he's going to use his 7th level spell on something more useful, he might not necessarily want to waste it on that.
Yeah.
You're a fool.
Leoman's Tiny Hut is a perfect solution to
Honestly-
having stuff. It's fine.
If we're gonna do this, all of us going with the teleport is honestly probably gonna be the best case scenario. Because if we end up off course, then we can all just you planescape all of us out.
We go all die together.
Then everybody
You're
link
playing
up and get ready.
Oh my god. I'm going to roll the dice, and I will do it on camera.
Wait,
Go
wait,
get
wait,
2d10s.
Wait,
Can I not-
wait.
Can we not have?
So
Can I have
we're
Max do it?
tolerating to
And
her.
I give him Bardican's inspiration.
That's not going to help this. This is not a casting situation.
That's not how this works. I'm pretty.
It's a
I
D100.
give Tyler. I give you bardic inspiration.
Sure.
It specifically says the GM rolls this.
Yep. And I'm gonna do it
Famous last
in.
words, but famous last words, but here we go.
I can't see that.
Wait a second. Is the hair consumed in scrying?
I mean, if we find her, we can just
Question.
take more.
Teleport works on
No, hang on.
The
Oh, I
teleportation's
see.
teleportation's a
Is it consumed?
destination though.
No,
It's-
the strand of hair belonging to Furlong is not consumed. We would
Correct.
have a
I
target
have
for the
an
teleport.
object associated with Frulon.
associated to when you got that object though. You can't choose a creature to teleport to. You choose a location.
Yeah.
So the last location that you picked up that hair was in the cave. I understand, but I'm going to be adamant on this.
That's fine. Understandable. Kill
Because
us
this
now, please.
this is an interesting
This
situation.
will kill us.
Have you killed us yet?
I have to think.
Are we
Hold on.
are we next to Zariel?
I have to think. No, because if you were there, Tiamat would have told you and you wouldn't go anyways, because then Zariel would know that you're there.
Are we so off course that we somehow ended up in Asmodeus' pit?
No,
Ninth hell?
no. You're
Are we
not.
off course that we end up by Zakaris?
You're not. You're not. You're not in a great place. Okay, so
Did we have a mishap?
no, you did not have a mishap. You were
We
just
had
one step
similar
above
area.
it. We had similar area. So you're going to a different library. Okay.
Okay. Oh no. Please don't tell me he's here for some reason too.
No.
Please.
No. I'm trying to think of the next library. I'm trying to picture it in my head. Give me a second. Because it was more than just a library. It was also an
I feel like
office
we've already
space.
blown the heist.
It was
Well,
more than-
thankfully his library was on the second layer of hell, so it can't be him.
No, exactly. It's on the same plane, so it's not with What was it?
Titavilus.
Titavillas. No, it was not Titavillas. God, if it was Titavillas, we'd be fucked.
Oh, the campaign's over. We're done. Going home.
Yeah, the ice
Still going.
one ice devil would be enough to ruin you, and there's like 40 there. Trying to imagine the Capitol building. Because that'd be the next nearest library. Okay, I know where it is. It's not campaign over yet, boys. So you appear.
This whole situation is like we're trying to end this campaign.
Not necessarily
It
trying
wasn't-
to end
wasn't a
it.
side quest.
Not necessarily
Side
trying
quest.
to end it.
That's like a major side quest. To
Major
save
side quest.
Okay.
very important quest.
So
main
you're in a so you're thinking of that library. You're picturing that spot. You're picturing the environment itself. And as you go, you can feel the ground lift off your feet. You can see Tiamat holding up just two hands, like praying basically that you're gonna go to the right place. And you are transported to a library. Very similar library. But not the
Are
same.
we surrounded?
Ooh. You appear in a room. A room by yourself. This room is a bit bigger with it's got marble lined flooring or whiter, it's got white hellstone basically, white obsidian.
Oh no.
And it's a wider room that extends out a decent amount with a desk that's there, just a little bit longer of a desk though, same style as the other one. There's no fireplace though, but on the back end of it there is about 7 or 8 bookshelves that are all lined in a flat end of the wall, a door behind you, and that's it that's in here. There's a door behind you. It's an extending room. It's probably about 40 to 50 feet wide. 8 bookshelves, decently long desk with a number of papers on front of it that all look very formal. And that's where you are. This is not the same library, and you have no idea where this is.
Well,
Right.
great.
You can see a window
Try
off
again.
out the side. At the
Yeah,
window,
one more shot, right?
from the window, you can see that you are in the Capitol building because you are looking out towards the rest of the city and can actually, from this window, so I'm trying to imagine the layout. That
Can
window,
we see the slave pits?
you can see the slave pit. You can see that there are 2 devils outside of it. Let me look up which
Outside the
devils those
window?
are. No, not outside the
Just
window.
go look
God,
at it.
no. Are you fucking crazy? They
there.
fucking fly in. Although I should say the window is less of a window and more of just an open space because it allows flying creatures to just
Portal?
enter. No, it's basically an open wall that allows flying
The
creatures
window
to
frame
fly
minus the
in
glass.
here. Yeah, pretty much.
More like they have a deck with no glass door.
It's like a
Sure.
giant birdhouse.
Out front of it, you can see there is 2 barbed devils with long glaives in hand.
Good. Great.
They're
You
the
would
ones
know
They can.
from
they
the
have true sight?
No, they do not have true sight. They have devil's sights, though, where they can see through magical darkness. But you, from your religious study from before, Ira, you recalled that the reason why bearded devils are used to maintain status in certain areas is because their beard can paralyze you.
Great.
At least I think. Hold on, let me double check. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not that they prevent you from being able to recover. So there's no regaining hit points if they poison you with their beard.
Great. Good.
And their glaives can inflict infernal wounds.
Love it. Love everything about it.
Do we want to go with just a combination of original sneak in as slaves plan and try to teleport in there and
So there's a
go
cover story
invisible
that
with
why slaves are here at the moment.
we teleport into the pit with you guys disguised and we just try to mingle about that we didn't just suddenly appear and those who have the gear.
I must clarify. You cannot see the hell pit. You see the entrance to it. The hell pit, or the slave pit, is underneath the Capitol. You see the stairs to the hell pit, and it's basically going down towards you. The only reason you know that it's the slave pit is because Tiamat told you that the slave pit is under the Capitol, and these stairs go under it.
Which of us have invisibility?
Raise my hand.
I do too.
Do I?
It's all the
Yeah.
spellcasters.
Yeah, it's all the spellcasters, man.
But I only have 1 visibility. So
If you upcast it, you can choose more people.
no, I only have 1 as in my lyre.
Oh, you didn't? You got rid of the spell?
I didn't think I needed.
Yeah, that's fair. Things happen.
Well, I mean, there'd be what, 4 of us? 3 of us? If Ryder and myself turn invisible, you have a 3rd level slot to spare. Felix?
Yeah, that would be these. That'd be me and 1 other person.
Or a 4th, I suppose. Yeah.
That would be my 1 4th level spell slot.
Look, if we do any sort of fighting, we're dead anyway. So I don't
Yeah,
think.
might as well
I
use
don't think
spots
You
on
could
us.
do
do
a fight and then run. Like that's your best option here.
Let's try void fights. 100% void fights. And Ty's holding his hand off.
No, I'm just holding my
5
hand. Don't
fingers.
worry about it.
Yeah. Keep the threat just looming there, Teeler. I'll remember this.
Well, you guys are
Do
in.
not no, do not
We're in
punish
enemy's
us.
territory. We
Middle
don't
of
have
the round
time to
Atlas
discuss.
versus
No,
Atlas
you
versus-
sure don't.
We don't have
Okay,
time
I'm
to
turning
discuss it.
myself invisible. Fuck this, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going invisible too. I strung my lyre quietly.
Okay.
I mean, we're invisible. What does that? Doesn't exactly help us.
Helps
It
us
is
for
scenario.
most cases, at least.
Out the window. We're leaving.
So did everybody get to be invisible then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's focusing on who? Just so that way I know. Ryder's on himself, I know that.
Mean.
Because if one person loses focus, then those 3 fall. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
how the thing was discussed.
I understand that. I'm asking
They
who
didn't
is
take
targeting.
anyone else. I have to cover everyone else.
Oh, you have to cover everyone. I see. Okay. I thought that Ira was able to hit other
Yeah,
people.
no, we only have the base level variant, so we can only do ourselves.
Okay, gotcha. So you can only hit
Ira
yourselves.
and Ryder can do it themselves, yeah.
And so Felix is hitting the
I'm
3
having
others.
to upcast.
Yes, you're casting it at 4th level spell.
Yup.
Got it. Okay. So the others are with Felix.
Okay.
As you are going towards the window, you are approximately 30 feet off the ground.
Oh, that's not.
No, it's not that high.
High, but it's not.
No, you're only on the 2nd level of the building.
Alright, throw. Go.
The door behind you does open. It's a fair distance away. And stepping in is an incubus. This incubus, Sazith, as you recall from the scrying eye. And following behind is Ilanara, his sister, the succubus. You recall that they do not have true sight.
Does anyone have feather falling?
If we cast it, we're gonna break invisibility.
They walk in, and Sazith is immediately complaining. I can't believe that Izith brought us to that meeting only to tell us to leave. Why? It was such a waste. Ilanara puts a hand on his shoulder, and then just kind of brings her hand across his face. Look, we don't ask questions. If Izith wanted us there, Izith would tell us to be there. Just because he's a pit fiend, he's got all these responsibilities, and... So look at it like this. He thought of us when bringing us there. That means we're moving further, right? Who knows, maybe you'll eventually be on the 3rd level, and I'll take your office. Wouldn't that be great? So, they have this kind of childish banter between the two of them before Ilanara leaves. And Sazith is just filtering through papers on his desk, looking straight down.
Time like the present. Just gonna go out the window. Quietly.
Are we climbing down the building?
The building
In
is
a
sheer.
perfect world, we'd go out the door and down the stairs, but who knows what's out there with true sight.
Yeah. If we're close to.
My main thing was order of operations. If we cast Snowball before we cast invisibility.
Okay, and if you have Featherfall, yeah. Could we retcon and do that, dealer? Would you allow
Featherfall, if I'm understanding, is a reaction. It's only when you're falling. It cannot
When you
be
use it.
preemptive. Because it ends the moment you touch the ground.
Could cast invisibility as we're falling, and we're fast enough.
Yeah, but do you want to be falling outside visible?
We don't need to be. We don't need to be on the ground to cast invisibility.
I understand
Seem
that,
to
but
be-
you're going to be...
Yep.
You still have to cast it the moment you step outside.
We jump and then cast.
That's mean us being visible while being outside still. Is there no way we can shimmy against along the wall, Tyler?
Here's my thing.
you-
We're, what,
okay.
30 feet up.
Yeah, you're only 30 feet up. So here's the thing. You look outside, because you're invisible, and you have that opportunity to do so. You look on the sides, and there is, like, one of those creases, just out a little bit as a decor choice. You could choose to sidle across it, though it's difficult and dangerous. You might fall if your footing is off. And then you look at Gopher, realizing he's invisible, and you can't see his mass.
Yep.
So you could try.
I'm gonna shimmy across and see if I can see what's in the next room.
To your left or to your right? Both are just walls. You don't see any other windows to your right or left. But you could possibly veer across the building.
Fuck you, Tyler. I'm gonna go right.
Okay. You go to
My
Right is always
question
right.
is how long would it take us to climb down?
the issue is there's not really anything to climb down. The walls are sheer and they're made of like pristine like melted obsidian basically.
Smooth.
Okay. Anyways, I'm a shimmy.
Okay, you can shimmy to the right. Go ahead and make a dexterity make an acrobatics check for me.
That's a nat 20.
All right, you can easily do so. It wouldn't take you too long to get around the building, but it's going to take you some time because you're going slowly. What's everybody else doing?
Well, gonna go with my original gut plan because we can't talk to each other and we can't see anything.
Yep.
I'm gonna like hang off the outside of the window and then see if I can carefully drop myself down to the ground.
Okay, you're gonna take some damage from that because there's no foliage and you're gonna be landing on the ground.
No, that'll break invisibility.
Is it when you take damage
no,
or is it only
only
when
my
you
attack.
break concentration?
Oh, it's fine. Is it even concentration?
Invisibility?
It's
Yeah.
It's concentration. So
I
you
can
take
make that
damage.
check. That's fine. That's.
Okay.
I'm feeling bold. We're in hell. We gotta do something bold.
Yeah, we gotta take risk. This is the chance.
You said acrobatics?
It's acrobatics to sidle. There's not really going to be a check, unfortunately, for falling off 30 feet.
Can I like hang off the outside of the edge so I only fall
Like
25
20-ish.
feet?
Yeah, I'd say you could do that.
Well,
I guess I'll do the acrobatics.
Okay, to sidle, are you going to sidle left or right? Keep in mind, you don't know which direction Ryder went. You don't actually even know that Ryder left.
I'm gonna go left. Knowing Ryder, he always keeps saying right.
Okay.
I think that's Jordan you're talking about, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Ryder out of
is Jordan,
spite.
yes.
Yeah, Ryder out of spite has gone against the DM's normal means. Okay. Yeah. So you start make a acrobatics check.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, that's gonna be enough. You're moving slowly. So you fall just go. I'll just pull up D&D Beyond so I can use their dice, so I don't have to get up and get more dice. Okay. So you're gonna take 2d6 of damage. You suffer 7 points of damage as you hit the ground. I need you to not only make a Constitution saving throw, but also a stealth check with advantage due to invisibility.
Okay, I'll do my concentration check first.
Oh no.
That's a good point. Do that first.
Easily with a 19.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because the DC was 10. So now I need you to make a stealth check with advantage.
You got this, buddy.
If
Oh,
Gopher,
no.
if Gopher,
Oh!
It's advantage, you're fine.
Okay, so my first dice was a nat 1.
Oh.
My second dice was that nat 20, baby!
I'm not even gonna roll.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I if I get on Gopher's back and he jumps, do I have to make a stealth check?
Do you know where he is?
So here's
That's
the
the question.
that is the important question. You have no idea where Gopher is.
I would assume he would have. I would be close enough. I cast invisibility on him.
I guess that's true.
And we all walked out the window.
Well, 2 of you did.
Louis.
If he so if he put his hands out, he might have been able to come in contact with Gopher. He's short. You could see him possibly, or bump into him rather. So I'll say you do that. You come in contact with Gopher, or what you assume to be Gopher. Then you touch his body and you realize, yes, this is Gopher. The other 2 are too slim. But the more concerning thing is that you don't feel the other 2.
Look, they've made their choice.
The other 3.
If you ride Gopher, Gopher will take more damage from falling. You won't have to make a con check or a stealth check, but Gopher's stealth check will be neutral. Because not only is he hitting the ground, you're hitting him as well. So that's going to impose disadvantage on the stealth check.
Tyler.
Well,
It's time to rage.
Tyler.
I was
Yes.
gonna point out.
I don't
want
want to say this, but I'm pretty sure Gopher has scale mail on, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? That
Yeah,
imposes
Does that impose
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah, so it's going to
Yeah.
be neutral no matter what you do, actually.
Oh well, and it's beneficial for just both of us to drop off.
I don't know with that.
Cause I'm wearing half plate, which is also disadvantage.
So you both will be neutral.
This up in the
Neutral stealth checks.
Okay.
All right, let me roll. Okay, so that was 11 on his die. Let me roll for the other
Oh,
because
we're
there's
just
2
holding hands
bearded
and
dice.
showing off.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually
Get
fun.
ready,
Okay.
Felix.
So as you both are starting to do this, Ryder, you're able to crease around the corner, and you peek around. You're now at the front of the building.
God.
There is no windows on this side. Rex, you crease around
Oh,
the
no.
back end of the building. There is also no windows on this side.
Great.
Oh, I thought for a second they were about to run into each other.
Bink! They just both fall. So it's your decision what you would like to do. You could continue across, although you're going to have to go up a little bit on a crease just because the archway of the door, it leads upwards. The front door is actually expansive. It's massive. Probably
Is
to
there anyone
accommodate. The front, oh, there's tons of people. Tons of people. You can see the main streets. The main streets are littered with imps, spine devils,
So where's the
barbed
main
devils.
entrance?
Not barbed devils, spine devils.
The pit. It was on the side. of
Yeah,
the
you were
building, right?
above it. You were above it.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave
Okay.
Then
Well, you can go back. It's fine.
kind of have. Is it anywhere? I look back and try and look at downward crossword. Is like there's a path down, climbing down.
No, you would have to fall 30. You would have to fall 20 feet at the bare minimum. That's if you won't be able to get into that position from the side. You'd have to do it from the arch. You'd have to go back to the balcony, grab onto the side, and then drop.
If there's any crack in the building that's big enough for a hammer go in?
No. You get the impression by just, especially sidling across this building is immaculate. And the purpose of that is because this is the head figure of the bureaucrat that follows inside the Hells. Everything has to be pristine. There's no blemishes, nothing, because this place has to be perfect. So this wall, the marble, all of it is pristine, kept at 24 hours notice. If there's a blemish, it's immediately fixed. If there's a broken segment, it immediately gets repaired. Everything has to be perfect.
Is there any poles?
Posts?
Or poles or spikes sticking out in the building?
From the building, not on the second floor. There's probably a few fences littering the backside, but not like posts. You can easily sidle back to the arch or the balcony if you wanted. Because you didn't go like super far. You just went around the building a little bit. You can easily go back if you wanted to. And Ryder, what were you doing?
I have to.
I'm going to go back,
Okay.
and I'm going to shimmy the other direction.
Okay, well, you're starting to go back first. It's important.
And as I get farther away from the people in the door, I'm going to just whisper, be like, "No one's here, right?" Every few feet I go.
Did the succubus have the ability to sense the rings?
Oh, yeah, everything down here has telepathy. Everything. Other than the imps. The imps are the only thing that don't have the telepathy.
That's why I'm just going to keep whispering, "Hey, hello."
Go for
Hello.
hang down the
Hello.
Dude, even the spined devils, the next step above imps, have telepathy.
God.
This
Let it be
place-
known before any of them fall on me that I am out of the way of the window.
Okay, so you're riding Gopher.
Am I still on the same side where the main entrance? Because I have no choice but to jump off. I can't think of anything else. So.
No, you're not. You're not on the main entrance. You're on the back end of the building. You're on the
I'm
opposite
saying the
side.
main entrance of the pit.
Oh, So I'm sorry. What was the question?
Am I still on the same side
As the
main
pit?
entrance of the
Yes.
pit, right.
Yes, you are. You could jump off where you are now if you wanted to. It's just that you would take 3d6 instead of 2d6 because you
I'm gonna
can't
lose
switch.
those-
You also
gonna
aren't
take
focused on it, so you won't lose
3d6,
it.
right?
3d6 of damage. Gopher, you
Yeah,
were
it's a
going to
big
take 4.
risk. I'm
Well,
gonna
actually, no, you
lose
take 3.
visibility too, right?
No.
No,
don't
you
take
don't.
Visibility from damage, only if you attack.
No.
Okay,
Always
I have
forget
no
that.
choice but to do it. So roll me that damage.
Low damage. You
Mine
take
is rolled,
6 points of bludgeoning. So if you're going to be riding Gopher... Oh, yeah, you both are not riding Gopher. That's right.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
I take
right,
6
cool.
damage.
6 bludgeoning. Yep.
we are leaning over the.
Oh, okay, that's
down the
nothing.
edge.
Oh, I'm still good.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a Constitution
1d.
saving throw, Felix, as you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Felix,
Done.
you're the important one here.
Yep, 2d6. I got a 5 and a 4 on it.
Alright, go first turn.
Gopher, you take 7.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
For concentration.
Okay, good.
Del, let's go.
Yep. Now I need all 3 of you to roll me stealth checks.
You
Okay.
got it.
With Ryder, you get advantage because you have Mithril on, or Rex. Sorry, you get You have
I was
advantage.
like, what? No, I don't.
Yeah, I have a bird.
I
You're
think
You
I
going.
don't
also do
jump
get
it either.
advantage because you don't have armor that negates the advantage from invisibility.
Well, I think he's got like Mithril as well, which reduced the
He has
weight.
light armor.
Who?
No, you're back to Rex.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Rex.
I have 25.
Okay, Gopher.
18.
All right, and Felix.
I rolled an 18, so 20.
Hey, okay. So, unknown to each of you, other than Ryder, 4 of you are on the ground.
Felix and Gopher are holding hands.
Yes, Felix and Gopher are next to each other. The other 2 have no idea where anybody else is. Ryder, you don't know where anybody else is either.
Yeah.
We move back and we sort of press against the wall behind us.
Yep, we're still
At least
holding
Felix
hands.
does.
All right, that
I'm
works.
still holding hands with Felix.
Good idea. Probably a good idea with invisibility.
The 2 of us will probably having panic attacks.
As you hit the ground, one of the bearded devils twitches, and you realize one of the tentacles that is ever moving on the beard that this thing is goes up and scratches its face, and then it goes back to normal.
You're a bastard. I stopped breathing because of you.
It's for you, Sakaris. Sakaris.
Yeah. That's my motivation. I gotta find Sakaris.
So Ryder, you are going nearby, going, is anyone there? Is anyone there? As every 5 feet that you skitter across this, I need you to make a stealth check. And this is not with advantage.
Please don't get found.
22.
You will be left behind.
Oh, hey, no, I'm proficient. Never mind. Okay, am I?
22, you said?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're probably fine. I'm just checking, just to make sure.
Looking at the passive of something. A certain incubus.
Ooh, you're good. It's higher than I thought it was.
Oh, I also, never mind, I did lie. 20, actually, I said 22, 23. Right, I'm not sure that one's gonna make a difference. We'll find out.
It doesn't matter. Okay. So, as you're whispering this, and you get back to the main archway, and you whisper this, there is no response. You look behind you, you can still see the incubus at the desk, hands going up to his face. He's just looking down at the papers, organizing it, making sure they're all perfectly straight as well as he's reading it, moving them in between each other. Nobody else seems to be here.
Crap.
Is there
Can I
like
make a
dust and
no.
stuff?
What's that?
Is there a way I can make a perception? Oh, sorry, Lynn. What?
Is there like a layer of dust or anything gathered against this building?
There would be ash. Just because of the given environment, there's probably a little bit of some ash that would be around.
Oh, something that isn't like super obvious. I'll just take the butt of my staff and like poke it in the ash, kind of like underneath the window.
Well, I have a feeling would he see 2 sets of footprints as Gopher and Felix press themselves against
Yeah, I
the wall?
suppose that's a. But I see that, 'cause if I see that, I'm not gonna bother.
Not necessarily, because there's not really piles of ash. It still gets moved a lot, so it's not going to compile into piles. And if that was the case, then you really would not be stealthy if that was the issue here.
Would I bump into them before I even make it to where I want to be?
You would have been on the ground first, so you probably would have... Oh, but you're trying to go under it? They
Yeah.
dropped off directly under it? You might bump into them, yeah. Yeah, I'd say you'd bump into them because they're going to be just right up against the wall next to it. They, at the very least, they might, like, hear you as you approach softly. Here's the thing. I'm putting this into perspective. You guys drop down from the arch. The pathway is, like, directly, like, beside that. So you guys are walking maybe 15 feet near a bearded devil.
Oh, I thought we were like on top of the passageway.
No, it's a little bit adjacent. Otherwise, you'd be dropping down directly on top of them.
Perfect. Well, if I know vaguely where they are, I'll look for someone's hand.
You put your hand up against the wall and you sight
Would
over
that
the cross.
consider attack? If you try
No,
to
it's not going to be considered
for a
an attack.
hand.
No. Oh my god, I'm
I'm
sweating.
putting my hand out.
I'm sweating
That's
so
it.
much right
How
now.
nice to see who Ira finds.
Here, I'll just roll a d20. Yeah, you find him easily with an 18 on the die. You brush your hand up against the wall, and eventually you just come into contact with Gopher's finger. You're like,
I'll go for it. It's time to hold hands, Gopher. Don't let me go.
I'll never let you go, baby.
I'm scared.
And Ryder, you were talking about making a perception check to try to possibly find them, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
11.
No, there's no fucking chance. Not a
just gotta
chance
go.
in sight. So what are you
Alright,
doing, Ryder?
My original plan. I'll shimmy the other direction now.
Okay. You start to
And
shimmy
once
the
I
other
get
direction.
once I get far enough away from the window, that window, I'll be like, anyone there? So he doesn't hear me.
Oh my god.
All right, sure.
So we're leaving Ryder behind in hell. That's what's
Rex,
happening,
what are
correct, at this
you
point?
doing? You're the only one now that's currently separated, other than Ryder. You are on the cornerstone of the building, so you're probably about 25. No, you're probably 30 feet from the bearded devils, and the passage downwards.
Like, is the bearded devils like there's two of them
Two of
sitting
them.
side by side by the door, right?
It's stairs going down. Yes. There's about like a 10-foot
The
gap.
cantrip whisper.
Does Ryder still have the cantrip whisper?
Message? Whisper? What?
Message.
Message, that's what
Message
it's
is the
called.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That is something you could use to communicate.
Yeah, but
with
I'm
this.
pretty sure I have to point at the person.
You do. And also,
And use
it'd be
it.
casting a spell.
That breaks invisibility.
Well, yeah.
I'll go touch the wall and see if I can find a hand.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? The other three.
How long would it take Rex to get over? Which way is Rex going?
He's going towards the door. Or going towards the stairs. So it's gonna take
He's
him a
on
little
the other
bit.
side of it than us.
No, he's on your side. Because you got there. So the bearded devils are to the right of the thing when you're looking down at them. So you are on the left side of it. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't drop down on the stairs and eat
No.
shit down the stairs. So
Oh, so I'm like behind.
you're like to the
Bearded
left.
devils.
You're on like the corner. So you're just on the far left. So they're on the same side as you. It's just the question is how long do you wait in the hopes that somebody comes in contact with you?
I start pulling on Gopher's arm to go. Like, we can't wait. The longer we're here, the more likely we are to get found. We just have to go.
Mhm.
If they
Yeah,
aren't
we
here,
just
that's too bad.
Gopher
Do
just
we
waits for
go-
one of them to pull.
Do we shimmy across the wall, or do we walk out from the wall and sort of go around and down
So
That was
I,
my plan. Minimize the risk.
to go up?
Yeah,
So-
we'll go in front of them and down the stairs instead of making another fucking stealth check to not break our legs and be found.
I guess what I'm talking about is so the walls here, they're 15 feet over. Are we gonna go out from where we are and make this huge arc, or are we gonna try to shimmy closer to make a smaller arc? And
The roads here do not seem to be as traveled, being on the side of this. Although definitely there are some slaves every now and then that pass by or are actually leaving the pit. Not frequent, so you're still likely, I'm just saying that is the amount of people that you would be possibly interacting with.
wait, so there's like a group of slaves going in and out of the pit.
Sometimes. It's not often.
Is there a group
It's sporadic.
Go,
What's up?
is there a group going in at the moment?
No, not currently. Would you
We're on
say...
street level, right?
Yeah, you're on street level.
Okay, yeah. So we could just, I guess, walk closer towards them and then go out and around them and then down the stairs. And the
Oh,
Lou
yeah.
being able to talk to each other, I guess that's what she's going to do.
So yeah, you're
But
tugging on their arms. Yeah, how are you going to communicate that that's the direction that you go?
Well, they'll just have to hold on and pray.
do we
So-
have to make? If we whisper, do we have to make a stealth check?
Oh yeah. If you're trying to make any sound to communicate, that especially this close, you're gonna have to make a perception or stealth check. The other thing, so basically, as Ira since you're on the far left of them, Ira. Grabbing on Gopher. I'm imagining it's Ira, Gopher, Felix. Felix
Oh,
being the
I thought
closest.
I honestly thought
Gopher's
I
in the
was
middle.
holding. I thought I was on his left side.
Okay, then we'll do it that way. Ira is to it's Felix, Gopher, Ira. Ira starts to pull on your arm to sidle further against the wall, Mason, or go out into the street.
Is the street like super busy,
No.
or is it kind of? Oh, well, let's go into the street then. Might
Okay.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll check Felix's hand to signal this way.
I'm just going with you guys. But
Okay.
I see it, and if it's not, since it's not busy, he's fine with it.
Rex, make me a perception check.
Is Rex gonna just see us like dots just through the ash in the air?
21. Hold on. I need to turn on my lights. It's getting dark. No, 30, 20. Sorry.
Dirty 20. I need. Let me just roll 20 then. You see, not people, but you see ash kind of kick up against the wall about 15 feet from you. Just because it was resting, and then you moved, so then it moved a little bit.
Kind of like dots.
Kind of like dots.
Did you fucking compare this to dots? I'm on the edge of my goddamn seat here.
So am I. I'm sweating. I'm like melting in my chair right now.
I have.
So
turned
is
on
it the
a fan.
motion of kicking the ash? Like, is it looks like it going towards the gate?
It looks like it. It looks like it moved. It looks like it's just flowing in a direction, like it was idle and then it's moving, not giving a
Something
specific. Yeah, something moved it.
Well,
It doesn't have a direction to it.
You would at least know we're there.
I give
At
up.
least invisible.
Searching the rest. You say I'm the same side as the bearded devils, right?
You're on the side with your allies. It's just that you can't see them. You're about 30 feet, now 25 feet, because you're slowly moving, searching for hands. You're about 25 feet from the bearded devils, which is basically 25 feet from the pit. Ryder, you're sidling to the left, slowly whispering, "Is anyone there? Is anyone there?" As you're sidling across the building. You get to the other corner of the building now. On that side of the building, you peer around the corner, no windows. There's more that you could sidle to get to the other side of the building, but there's no windows here.
Oh. Well, Sherbert. Okay. 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 I'll go to where the back is of the building. Is there a safe place to jump down there? Is there a door down there in the back?
No. It is a flat surface, and there is nowhere safe to fall still. It is the exact same as the other side. Except technically worse, because you can't hold on to something to drop and only take 20 feet of damage instead of 30 feet. I guess the only benefit is that it's not near people, so it's likely that nobody's going to see you.
And does it wrap around all the way around, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it wraps all the way around, so you'd go to the other side of the building again.
Okay.
Though you've got a far distance on this one. The distance vertically is high, and lengthwise it's low, but width, this place is wide.
I guess since there's no windows on either side, time to gently try to slowly yeet.
Okay, so you're going to take 3d6 damage.
A gentle, soft eat.
You suffer 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
My legs.
And I need you to make a constitution saving throw. DC 10.
I got
Your bones shatter like glass.
Oh, a 19.
Okay, you're good. You hit the ground with a... So you would have done that?
Tyler, you're not supposed to tell me how much damage I take.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care at this point. I mean,
Yeah,
right now, I'm more
technically-
panicked. I will
Technically,
deal with
don't
it
feel
later.
it, so I don't break concentration because I don't feel it.
You still have the possibility to lose it. Or wait, no, actually,
Anyways.
I don't remember. I don't remember the ruling that we made. We'll figure that out.
Okay. I will then get against the building again, and then I'll head towards, I guess, the same way we were before.
So you would have done that at the corner of the building when you looked over, correct?
Yeah.
Rex, being 5 feet from him hitting the ground, you would have heard him hit the ground.
Who, me?
Yes, because you would have only been 5 feet from where he dropped.
I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm trying to make my way to the gates. That's the I'll move towards the gate and find a good path that stealthily gets me into the gate.
Here I
Okay.
thought they'd link up, but no, Rex is like, you're on your own, buddy. So long.
All right, so we're gonna, now that those two are slowly sidling towards the door or towards the stairs, as you three are now doing your arc into the stairs, I'm going to need each of you to make another stealth check.
All of us?
We'll just say all of you, yes,
Three.
because when you're passing those guys, you are now making more sound closer to them. So I'm going to
Maybe.
need what?
Do some of us get advantage?
Some of you get advantage. It's dependent on what you. So I'm pretty sure Gopher, Felix don't. Ira does. Rex
I do.
and Gopher do.
Anyone without
Or Rex
medium
and
armor.
yeah,
Ryder.
Rex and Ryder do. Because of invisibility. 19.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
All right, baby, come on.
Oh! 27.
27. Ryder.
Buddy.
What did the three of us do?
All right, Felix.
He just recently rolled.
I got 19.
19. Okay.
You and I are the same. We're good. I hope.
I
Ryder.
hope to.
Ryder.
Go
Yeah.
over.
Oh, 24.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
I got a dirty 20, baby.
Oh.
Thank fuck.
Seemingly unaware, the three of you linking arms, one at a time, single file line. I would imagine you're not going to risk bumping into them.
Now we're gonna go 3 wide down this narrow passage. No, obviously.
Yep. You make your way down these steps, seemingly unaware. There's an instance where there's a slave coming out, being escorted by a imp, and you just press yourselves up against the wall real quick, and they pass by you. And you continue down the steps. Rex, being the next in line, doing the same situation, you start to walk down these steps, seemingly unaware, nothing in your way this time. Ryder, same exact situation, going in and around, and you start making your way down the steps. Felix, Gopher, Ira, when you enter the bottom of these steps, you can see countless slaves, hundreds even, as this stems further than the Capitol building. It stems out in almost indefinite length of distance, because it is,
It's just like
it's
in
pitch
Undercity.
black. It is pitch black down here as well, so you can only see about 60 feet from your vision. Gopher, you only see nothing. It is pitch black down here.
Damn.
Felix, you
dark
have
vision.
dark vision because I think you took the invocation, right?
I think so.
Well, either way, you're being led by Ira anyways, who has dark vision. Rex.
What's the devil population looking like down here?
Devil population? Very slim. If anything, it's likely 0.
I'm gonna stay invisible for the time being, but keeping my eyes peeled for anyone sitting on their own.
Okay. Where are you going? Are you standing directly in the front, or
So-
are you pressing against the wall? What's your plan? Do you find a secluded area? Are you sitting against a different wall? Are you still moving through these people?
Yeah,
Do I
moving around.
see like an abandoned alleyway with 120 feet of dark vision?
This entire length is basically an abandoned alleyway, other than the fact that there are people on countless, effectively rugs, just tattered cloth on the ground as bedding. That is in every direction apart from behind you because it is a black wall.
It's just a singular open area.
It's not necessarily open, it's passages going down with like alcoves in between, but there's no privacy. There's no hiding anything because you can see over them. They're like half walls. So unless somebody was laying down, you wouldn't see them, but if people are sitting up, standing, you would spot them.
Are there any of them that are empty?
Any of the alcoves? Yeah, there'd probably be a few.
But gonna sort of tug on Gopher to motion towards an empty alcove. And a set of them.
And then Ira, what are you doing? Are you following them, or are you breaking away to do your own business? I didn't realize how much taking away conversation makes this so much more difficult.
I'd go with them to at least know where they're going.
Okay.
The-
Gopher tightens
with
his
them.
grip around Ira's
Oh!
hands.
My hand!
Ah! What was
I'd go
that?
with
Is
them
also-
to know that they're in the alcove, but then I'd go looking around to see if I can find anybody.
Fair
Know
enough.
that they're there.
Okay. Rex.
I suppose down here I could just tell them that too. I'll be back.
You could
The
whisper
more I
it.
go down these steps, it gets darker, right?
Yeah, so eventually you come down to the bottom of the steps and it is pitch black. You can't see anything in front of you.
If I go to void stance, I'm not attacking or anything.
What does Void Stance do?
It allows me to see in dark.
Does it really?
That's it.
Let's see here. Void stance. Your calm is blind. The highest max ability. All your perception checks are with advantage. You are immune to blind. I can't. I'm still blind. Then it's still dark.
Yeah, it's still dark. It doesn't grant you sight. It just means that you can't be blinded.
Blind sight.
But it gives you.
Wait, it gives you blind sight?
Gives
Yeah.
you blind
Oh, then you can't.
much?
So you basically have like, is it 60 feet? I'm guessing, or 30 feet?
50 feet.
50 feet? Weird. You'd be able to. So the thing is that with blind sight, you can actually. You can see invisibility with that kind of. You can tell there's a presence there, because that's what blind sight is. It's all about like recognizing presence, not actually sight. So
Oh,
with blind sight, you can.
Okay, I'll do
see.
that. Do
Okay.
I see the others maybe down there?
So that's the other thing, is that you can't necessarily recognize people with blind sight. So what I will tell you is you can see one person roaming, and then they kind of go out of your vision because it's only 50 feet. A number of people laying down, a couple people standing and walking. Doesn't seem like they have purpose. And then you spot two people holding hands, a tall folk and a smaller folk, next to each other in an alcove that has nobody else in it.
Can you tell the bulk of the muscles?
No, I can't.
With the
It looks like a
presence.
one. No, it looks like a giant figure. Like it's a fucking horrible monster right there.
That's a horrible monster.
Sorry, it has to make sense, right?
Oh, there's
Presence.
the bearded devils
so it's a
alone
one
were
figure thing,
monsters.
So there's a one outline.
Yeah, you see like
So
the
their
figure of a
outlines combined
body.
together.
Yeah, I suppose it would be from that angle, but wait, because the thing is that blind sight doesn't work like that though. It's not like you can see the outlines; it's that you can feel the outlines. So you can feel that there are two presences there. One larger, one smaller than large. And that they're holding hands.
A little weird seeing that connection right there. That looks like holding hands.
It's actually two people just fused together. As you're doing this, does it only last for 2 rounds?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that's. I'm trying to make this a quick decision. So I'm trying to avoid people away. Is there a wall leading up to the alcove?
A wall? Are you talking about like there's a half wall that's stationed next to the tall one? They seem to have pressed themselves into a corner.
Do you just want your own empty alcove?
Well, at this point, I can't. I only have like 12 seconds
Yeah.
for this, so I have to make a decision because I'm trying to find a wall and trying to find a way to avoid other people on the ground or that's going right now.
You could get to the people holding hands. Otherwise, there's walls to your right that leads just going down until there's half walls and coasting across. There's a wall.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
take that half wall because I think that's like a good slave spot to look down on things.
So where are you going?
So I'm gonna go to the alcove or
Okay, with the 2 people.
with the 2 people.
Okay. Are you going to introduce yourself to the 2 people, or no? Are you just going to sidle across to them? Or are you just going to be in the alcove? You can just wait in the alcove.
I'll just put my hand out. I'm just silently there. Then, I got to a point. I'll go to voice stance again.
Okay. You can see that there are 2
presence.
people. You can see 2 people near you, holding hands, and then there's a number of people out, like in other alcoves further down, that are laying down. Others coughing. You can hear that. Some crying, weeping, hands in their knees. The 2 people that are holding hands seem to be stationary, hands pressed up against the wall as well.
And also the only people holding hands.
Before we teleport to here, before I was talking this action, are we dressed as slaves?
No.
God, we? No, you guys aren't.
Okay. Because that was brought up the table before.
You saw Ilanara call Frulam by name. Whether that is commonplace or not is yet to be seen. But
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay. What's a word that you guys can recognize?
while you're doing
Your
this,
voice.
Ryder, you're going down the steps and you have dark vision. So you
Yes.
can see to your left, there's some alcoves. Ahead of you, there's some more alcoves, but there's plenty of people laying down. There's like a wall to your right that kind of stems further in, leads to half walls, so on and so forth. But otherwise, it is pitch black beyond your dark vision. And you can't really see people, you just kind of recognize that there's a blob there, and it's probably a person. You don't
I'll
see any
avoid
facial
person.
features.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll avoid them and go towards the direction away from the piles of people.
You'd notice more people ahead of you just because to the left is like a couple of empty alcoves from at least your sight. They might be laying down, but you're not necessarily too sure. Ahead of you seems to have more people. So if you're going to the left, you crawl into an alcove that doesn't appear to have anyone in it.
Alright. That works. Just
Okay.
careful.
Ira!
Does he have
I
to
just
go
I'm,
into the
not,
one
I'm not
with
gonna
all
do
of
the
us in
whispery
it?
thing anymore.
Huh?
I'm just gonna be like,
What'd you say, Felix?
What's the chance he went into the one we're all in?
Highly. It was the first one.
Oh, it's the only empty one. Great.
Well, I mean, there's more
First
further
one.
down, but it was the first one. To risk the least amount of contact, this had nobody in between it. You could go towards different ones, but you don't know if there's people in those, and there's some people walking down the path. this leads you to a completely empty alcove with nobody in between the direction. So, Ira, you are traveling
So-
down the paths.
As Ira says, you guys wait here. All of them respond okay. She's like, wow, we all stuck together throughout that entire thing and we didn't split up at all. Wow.
Do I actually hear her voice?
No, she would have definitely been gone by the time that you got into the alcove. So you would have only said that to Gopher and Felix.
You know what? I'll drop invisibility. Fuck it.
You see
Okay.
Drop invisibility.
I can just reapply it with the staff, so I'm not overly concerned.
All right. So you drop invisibility in the alcove, or
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Before I leave.
So we
Okay.
so we see you do it. So we know you're out there.
By that logic, then Ryder might have seen you. Then he would have been able to recognize your figure, not necessarily what you're wearing, but would have recognized like articles of clothing that might be like flowing or strewn about,
The-
your
the
weapons
general
even.
shapes, yeah.
Actually, would have recognized your weapon and staves, as nobody else has anything here. Unless you put those all in the bag of holding.
No.
No.
Then you recognized Ira when you came down these steps, Ryder.
Okay, I'll go towards that direction then.
Okay, so Ira, Ryder. Well, you wouldn't know.
I can't see.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't see anything.
Damn
Damn you.
So then Ira.
I'll go a little quickly
Okay.
so I don't lose them.
Okay.
And when I get to the spot where they're at, I'll just whisper, "You guys here?"
Oh, so you
So you
weren't
went
following
there.
Ira. You were going to the alcove.
Yeah, but I guess that was before I found out that I saw Ira.
It's fine. If you go, because if you would have seen Ira coming from a direction, you would have assumed that she came from that direction and just go that way. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay with that. So yeah, you can whisper, "Are you guys here?"
They're over there. In there.
Made it.
Rex, you would have also
We don't
heard
know where Rex is.
on the opposite side.
No, it's just me and Gopher.
But I saw Ira here.
She left. Right here in this area, it's just us three.
Crap.
I'm going to go from little room to little room and ask people about the stone man until one of them gives me an answer.
Let me think. Okay. Yeah, so you go from bed to bed, asking. Numerous people give you no response at all. And many of them are just broken mentally and don't give you anything to go off of. Continuing down, you get to an alcove that's easily probably like maybe 1,000 feet from where you previously were. This underpass of Slave Pit is massive, already being like another left turn in as well. There's an alcove of 3 individuals, 1 man, a small gnomish man, and 2 others. One is a human man, the other one is a human woman. Hey! Don't go bringing about the stone man too much. They might know. They might hear you.
Say hello. Come here.
Don't be bringing him up too much. Turns to one of the other people.
Salem.
I wouldn't be here doing this unless it was absolutely necessary. And he's left the room.
I'm right here. I can still hear you.
Please, help us. Help me.
help you? Who the hell are you, anyways? You're clearly not a fucking slave. Who's to say I don't just scream to the guards?
You want to get back to your normal life outside of hell, or do you want to be stuck here forever?
The three of them lock eyes and look at you. I want to get the fuck out of here. Taking you to the stone man will do that, then I'll do that. But how do I know that you're gonna keep your word?
Pinky promise? Only one of you can take this deal.
He holds up his hands, and there are no pinkies on his hands.
Oh,
He is
Aw.
missing 3 fingers in total. His ring and pinky on this hand, and his pinky on the other.
Okay, ring fingers then.
Are you being deceptive?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'll take
Okay.
one of them with.
The one that helps. Okay, make a persuasion check.
Did you take 2?
I'm not telling them that.
Ah.
Besides, we still have one more person that we might still have to get out. 21.
Want to risk
21.
that teleport again?
So
Not really.
the phrasing. So you were saying that you can get them out.
Them, specifically the one person who is able to give me what I need to know.
They
Them
start
being the
fighting.
singular.
Hmm. The 3 of them look at each other.
Cause to see none of you are getting out either, so.
Yeah, you're right. We'll help you out. You can get the one that helps you leave.
I lock eyes with this guy, knowing immediately what he's up to. I suppose so.
All right then. Why?
You have 2 minutes, and I step outside of the room.
Fine. Don't help us. That's fine. No, I get it. Haven't even helped yet, anyways. And you round the corner, and you hear some muffled screaming. Just a little bit of some muffles.
Oh God.
Do what you gotta
Sorry
down
for the
here.
note.
And the gnomish man begins to kind of tail behind you.
Well then, are we set to leave?
Pulls out 3 coins. I'd say so. Come, I know where he's at.
Come with me though.
We're not leaving now?
We gotta go pick up the others first.
There's others? How many are there?
Enough.
Alright, yeah.
Go for it.
So-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me and this little
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bastard will hustle back to the
How annoyed
Like
is he gonna
squeaky
be when he
shoes.
meets 4 other people? Does this take more than an hour?
No, God no. It's probably been like 15 minutes. It only feels like it's been an hour because in real life it has. A lot has gone down in these 15 minutes.
My hands would stop shaking. That'd be nice.
Alright, so
I'm
you
so fucking nervous.
you come in contact with everybody
Yeah,
else.
I'm so
Or
nervous.
the
about all
alcove.
this. I'm
Dude,
so
I've been
lost.
sweating since you guys were deciding to come here. I was like, oh God.
It's for Zacharias.
I'm just glad that from the knowledge of what we made in double time, that helped me generate what my plan was for this.
Oh, it's so nice when you have old content like this that you can just recycle for other
Oh,
stuff.
it's so
It's so good.
perfect. Because I didn't know another library. I was gonna fucking flip shit. Okay, so Anyways. You come back to the alcove. Everybody can see there's other alcove that Ira appears with a gnome.
This is our new friend. Don't worry about him. He's gonna help us. Have we seen the others yet?
I'm here, Ira.
Excellent. And where's Rex?
We don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
We'll have to fight him on the way. We should be quick though.
Jesus Christ.
Rex, you're in the same alcove as them.
Do I hear voices?
You can see Ira.
You see,
Yeah, there you go.
you
I go.
Oh, right, you
back
actually
and
can't.
try to-
Right, no, correction. You can't see Ira, but you heard Ira.
I go towards the voice and try to reach my hand out.
would have also heard us whispering to
Not-
each other.
Not
When Ryder showed
necessarily,
up.
because the alcoves, though not necessarily expansive, might not have helped with hearing like whispers unless you're on the same side. And he went on the opposite side of the two people holding hands.
I thought it was. I said going towards the.
Yeah, but there's the alcove
other
has two.
side was the half wall.
They both have half walls. One coming from each side of the wall.
Had a half wall.
Beside the point, doesn't matter now.
We're
You
all
can
here.
reach out
We're all
and
here.
you touch Ira. Ira, you feel a hand touch you.
Who is this? Oh, Rex. Hi.
I can't see. I'm holding you by the clothes.
You wish to
Or-
drop
or
this
short-
this invisibility bullshit? I don't think we need it down here.
What do we want?
Invisibility
it would-
bullshit.
I don't know.
You got invisible friends?
One of us.
Are you going crazy?
That's off. Can you get us to
I
the
keep
stone
my
man?
visibility up. You guys can drop yours.
You can. I have to drop yours.
Can,
Yeah, he's in control of yours.
This gnomish fellow can help us.
But can you get us there stealthily without our invisibility?
Can you?
The wall's on the other side. It's over there. We go down this way, take a right, and then there's a peculiar wall. I say peculiar. It's not peculiar.
You
But
know what?
there's a wall.
I'm gonna be simple about this. I can't put this invisibility back on this many people. I'm just gonna keep it up.
Honestly, same.
Fine. I will do the visible one.
Alright, then follow me.
We'll hold hands and we'll follow you guys.
It's a good idea. All right, so you guys are all following this gnomish man as he takes you
While we-
around the corner.
While we talk to him, can I ask him a quick question? Do you
Sure.
know anyone named Fluma?
Furlan?
Fluma.
Yeah, I know.
I got Nick.
I know Furlan.
Frulam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's I mean, she's only been here for a little bit, but yeah, no, she's kind of screwed though. She's working under Ilinara. That bitch has only got like, I don't know, a dozen new mates every fucking day. Goes through them like paper.
She's a good friend of ours.
She's one I would like to save if possible as well. But
Good luck. She's inside now. You want to go save her? You're gonna have to go through the fucking capital. Front desk has a chain devil.
we'll get to the Stone Man first. That's our main priority. And if we could get her, then that'd be nice. But
Guess your best bet
Okay.
is to. The thing is that luckily Ilinara's room is on a base level. All you have to do is just pass through the front. All it is the front door, a little opening that leads into an open area that goes upstairs. That's where the chain devil is. You don't even have to go there. You just have to cut across. That's the door to Ilinara's room.
It's not worth the risk. Not
if
with
an
this
opportunity
close.
comes, then I will. But if not, Sakaris would be the best thing we got.
So you round the corner, and as you're starting to pass alcoves, he just keeps counting in his head. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 5. All right, here we go. And he turns into the alcove. He places his hand up against the wall, shifting down it. All right. And he touches a specific brick that's on the wall. Takes his coin, presses up against it. It's this brick right here. And he hands you 2 coins, Ira. And as he pushes his coin into the brick, his hand goes through the wall, and he just walks into it. The wall is still perfectly
asked
there.
him if we needed the coins while we're in there to stay in there.
Hey, can you still hear us?
Yeah, of course I can. It's just a fucking fake wall. What do you want? Get in
Oh,
here.
we can all come in then, fine.
No, you need the coin to pass through, but it's an illusory wall that's physical unless you pass it.
So we don't need the coins once we're in there.
No,
Okay, so we'll just...
you can just share.
Go
Yeah,
through.
you just go through. Then you leave the coin out, and then that person grabs it,
Yeah.
uses it, and goes
Okay.
through it. Yeah. All it needs is to get past the barrier.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So, you get into this room. This room is actually lit. There's a little bit of some light from one torch in the back corner, and that torch is like old, decrepit, barely lit. It's basically like the size of a candle fire in here. But it's enough to illuminate this large stone slab of a tiefling individual with darkened hair on the beards, frozen in complete stone. The only feature that you can see is his face amongst the stone. You don't even see a body. This is the stone man.
How many worshippers are in here?
To the stone man, only a handful. Unfortunately, too many people get picked off randomly. I'd say there's maybe a couple dozen.
No,
Maybe 3.
I was asking you how many people are in this room.
Oh, none.
None? Okay.
No, they only go in here very rarely to actually get feedback from Zakaris on what they might be able
Then
to do
I'm
to survive.
dropping the invisibility on us 3 now that we're in here.
Okay.
Careless.
All of you stand up. What? Wow. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I thought you were crazy when you started talking about invisible friends. Kinda happens, especially when you're here, but you know what? You got me on that one. So what do you want the stone man for?
He's a friend, and he's coming with us. As are you.
Sounds good to me. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hang on, before we leave, I disable mine. I need to do one more thing. I'll be here. What? I'm gonna send another sending.
Are you trying to get Frulam to come to join us?
That's the only thing we can do. And then when she's here, then we get out.
Alright, what are you
She says
sending?
No, that's it.
Well, I will ask everyone first. Is everyone okay with that? To wait a little bit longer
You got 5
for the
minutes.
potential of her coming with.
5 minutes. If not, I'm pushing you out when we leave.
Well, we
He's-
don't know.
You
if
don't
we're
have
gonna
any sort of power here.
Oh yeah,
And
he
then-
doesn't.
Get us what
He
we-
doesn't at all, but he is not
We don't-
wasting this opportunity.
Feel it?
No. If you wish to try to save her, do it. This is the only shot we have. We're not coming back.
We're not coming back here.
If she says no, we have to leave her. While you do that, we will try to figure out how to get Zakaris.
You must make your peace with it. Whatever her answer.
Yes, I understand.
Alright, so what are you sending?
Flumam,
For Lam.
last chance, please.
Salem.
Oh, look at him. Last chance, please. We're at Stone Man now. Come. Come and we can get out together.
If you could hear a word, if you heard an automatopoeia, basically, of a sigh, of shaky words. try. I will try. I will try. I will try. Ilinara's in the room. I may be able to sneak away.
Okay. Well, that's all I got. She says she might be able to sneak away.
Oh wait.
Thank you. But
So
any sign of danger, we leave with Zakaris.
immediately. So this is Zakaris then.
Mm-hmm.
I look over, and now here's the other thing. Buddy, I'm here to save you, like I said I was.
People can speak to him, right?
Mm-hmm. And he can speak back.
Ryder, buddy.
It's me. We're here to bust you out.
What the fuck are you doing down here?
Keeping my promise. I'm here to save your ass. The trouble with the code is it's not done yet, and we can use as much help as we could. Not sure if you'll be able to help, but having you back will put my mind at ease. And then once we're done with the cult, me and you can come back here and deal with Maximilian ourselves.
That sounds like a promise.
Of course, I kept this one. What's another one?
Perfect.
Do you know a way to unstone you?
If I did, I wouldn't be here now.
Just thought you couldn't do it yourself. I have a few faces you recognize.
Most of them, from the ones I can see.
This pussy you might get
Zakaris.
along with. This is Ira!
Not the time. RL, not the time.
Why is she scowling at you like that?
So as you're
Top of the
discussing,
place.
with Zakaris, you see Frulam enter the room.
Oh,
We see Frulam.
You see Frulam as she bursts in through the wall, sweat and blood pouring from her as she is missing an arm.
Jesus Christ.
We have to go.
Flo-
We have to go now.
Quickly!
We have to go
Quickly,
now.
quickly!
That
Guys, get
will
spells
be a
ready.
classic plane shift. Can I take Zakaris with? Is he technically alive? Is he
Yes.
willing? Is he a creature?
I'm gonna assume he is willing.
Gnome friend, come with us too!
Hurry.
As he's doing the plane, this
Tyler?
area's big enough. I can create a bunch of force walls against the fake wall.
Sure.
Tyler?
Yeah.
I'll also strum my lyre to, when she gets through, I'll put the wall, like, close?
Oh, you make an actual wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I slam a bunch of force walls.
Hey, the more stuff the better. More stuff the better. I stone shape the wall.
Yeah, that's the power of stone shape, is being able to morph stuff. Yes, easily enough. You all just kind of encapsulate the end of this room as she just starts to Frulam keeps repeating, "We have to go, we have to go, we have to go,"
Come on.
and all of you are plane shifted out. Now, Mason, quick question: are you
Yeah, we can
leaving
only
the
go to
gnome?
Mechanus.
What?
We can only go to Mechanus.
Yeah, no, I know that one. Are you taking the gnome man?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm keeping my
That would
promise.
have been such an asshole. I would have laughed, but
That would have not gone well in our favor.
No. But anyways, you all appear in Mechanus, and I'm gonna call that here. I'm calling that.
Yeah.
The
Moose and
Oh.
Mechanus at
tension's
least.
like, oh god.
Wait, what? What'd you say, Felix?
Can we appear in our house?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you picked your house to appear in,
Oh.
as you now have a devil slave with missing an arm. We'll assume that you also patch that up with some
Yeah.
curing magic real quick. Would not be hard to do. And you have your stone friend Zacharis still stoned on the ground. But you have rescued Zacharis, rescued Furlam, most of her, and
And
this
a gnome.
gnomish man. Welcome back. So funny thing, you actually could have taken everybody, because plane shift works on 9 people in total, 8 and then 1 including yourself.
That we brought Max, I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's 5 of you: Gnome, Zacharis, and Furlam. So if you didn't take Furlam, you could have brought in a second person. But you're all there. You all made it home, safe and sound. Good job.
You waiting, huh?
Oh.
We did it.
I was fully expecting you guys to
Hell
have to
heist.
fight. I was
Hell
expecting you guys to have to fight. I was actually gonna call it when you were deciding on what to do to go in, but I was like, depending on where they go, they might not need to. And you guys decided to not try to fight and went out the window the proper way.
Yeah, we're trying. I was trying to think how to avoid a fight, how to not
Yeah.
get caught.
That was my idea too.
Yep.
Oh my god, my room is hot.
Yeah, the moment you told me like they went down and they could see people, I realized something. Like, wait, I'm human. You did
Yeah.
not mention any torches or lights.
No, it's
Oh,
pitch
like,
black in there.
fuck.
That's the worst part about the slave pits too. We were lucky because we're changeling. We have dark vision, but since there's no life down there, the slaves that are human are fucked. Like they can't see,
Yep.
they can't do anything in there. That's
I
why
mean,
they
that's
didn't
why they
necessarily. Yeah, that's why they didn't necessarily need demons down there or devils down there to begin with. Is because most of the slaves were human, so they didn't necessarily need to worry about people building and doing stuff.
Did it though.
Good job, guys.
We
You
did
guys
it.
leveled for sure. There's no way I wouldn't give you a
Hell
level after
yeah.
that. You guys just
Hell
survived hell.
yeah.
Hell heist.
But good job, guys. So how was your excursion to hell? The bearded devils
Moral
would.
making.
The bearded devils wouldn't have been much of a problem. The thing is that if you had tried to go through the front door, you would have been spotted by plenty of people that could have seen you. Pit fiends frequent the front door pretty often, and accompanying pit fiends are usually the Elsinels, the female devils. So you know, basically the Wonder Women of D&D. So you guys were not going to go through the front door. If I had, so that's why I asked you, Jordan, if you wanted to run across the front, was because
No, yeah,
you would have
fuck
been
that.
fucking busted, and then you would have died. Like you wouldn't be there anymore. They would have made it. You
Yep.
would have been dead.
Oh.
You
Don't
could have
worry.
been that gnome.
Yeah, I could have played the gnome.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
So how was it seeing Ilanara and Izith?
I was mad. I was upset.
Sazith. I had to pull up our list of names because I couldn't remember their names.
Tyler, by the way, I got 7 health.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, 7
No,
health
no,
for your maximum. And what's your
No,
maximum
yeah.
now?
I don't know. Weren't you supposed to keep track for me?
Yeah, no, you had 66 plus 7, so it's, that is 73.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. All right.
I shed a single tear for Zacharis.
Oh.
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We will see you again on another Misrolled Adventure. Take care now.
Freaking chow.